What's up, YouTube? That's right. It's time for Gex. We're going to be playing Gex today. I do not acknowledge the 2D one, so we'll be playing the 3D ones. This stream will be of the second one, Enter the Gecko. Very excited. I have vivid memories of playing this as a young lad through rentals, I believe. Had more experience in 3, but I'm excited to jump into this through the collection. I hate to give limited run games money, but sadly, they're the only ones brave enough to bring back Gex. Please be excited. Many, possibly racial things will be coming out of Dana Gould's mouth from the 90s. We just have to accept it like that. Anyway, let's get started. Excitement! And we might finish the red goal and I survive. If not, the last thing I stream is Gex. Oh god, we need to hit this, actually. The audio here freaked me out. Made me think that I was on the PS5 menu. I see there's an attachment here. I'm gonna have to change my shit, ain't I? Yeah, I am. Alright, hold on. Whenever I give you guys advance warning, you always make sure to give me what I need. One sec. We will, we'll get rid of the Deltarune one. There we go. Alright, we got it. Okay, that, I don't have to crop too much. There we go. Oh, it's so thin on the right side, I can get it right up there. There we go. We're good. We got it. You know, some people be like, "Man, KZ, you've been morphed into a weird lizard." Not the first time this has happened. Probably won't be the last. Yeah, and holding a copy of 24 I think is pretty good. Alright, we've been sitting here too much. Let's get started. Anybody know where Tony is?
Hey man, Tony here.
Oh, there he is, thank God.
Gex.
Man, you squatted. You didn't even give it a set. You're so large! Okay, I got it. We're good. Alright, chat, Discord crashed. It happened again. Great news. It all crashed. Now I gotta fix it again. This happens every time I tried to share a screen and I was thusly punished. 1 second. Alright, chat. We gotta fucking fix everything from scratch. It's happening in the VOD too. What's up, VOD heads? We're keeping all of this.
Hey man, Tony here.
All right, now I have to wait for however long it takes for the OBS sources on this to work again. Hello to the future. Here we are. Let me click that again. Yeah, Discord has had this thing where you just kind of click the. There we go. It's back now. Where you. Where I click share screen and it's like a 5% drop that it'll just crash Discord and immediately open it again.
That's awesome.
So chat, we're gonna do this last week, but because of how Switch 2 dev kits work, limited run games didn't get it in time, and Juneteenth happened, so that this game just didn't work on Switch 2, and then the patch got delayed because of Juneteenth, and now here we are. It is now out. It is here. I like the bit on my PNG that I just realized where they had to tape the glasses onto Gex. Just like my Bullboard one. Hold up, I'm still lit up. I think I have to pop in and pop out. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Hey man, Tony here.
Huh?
Functioning
Okay. I think I don't have to do this shit anymore.
Right.
Welcome to Gex Plus.
Con-
It's his streaming service.
Gextras.
There's Gex.
Gextras.
There's Gex. There's Gex with white woman.
Porn actress.
Many. What a surprise! You gonna shock me with this one? Yeah, no shit. Anyway, we'll be playing Gex Entered the Gecko today. 1998, an evil mastermind out to destroy television. A renegade gecko determined to stop him. The ultimate free-roaming 3D experience. Oh god, I really hate this thing on the bottom.
Did Flippin' do all of the launcher art and stuff for this? They did like the trailer animations. They do like all of this too. It looks like their styles.
Dude, this is like seeing Mega Man from the back and like picking his boss. English, vibration, Gex 3 only. Invert camera third person, Gex 2 and 3. I'll deal with it as is and then complain later. Whoa. No autosave feature, must save manually. Yeah, I heard that they dropped the original save, so you have to use save states in this collection.
Yeah. They used to be like a lot of menu animations too.
Shout out to the old Gex in the bottom left saying it's frail time.
It's frail time.
Yeah,
Hold
that's
on.
a sprite from Gex 1. Like,
Hold on.
actually.
Here we go. Let's get this guy over here.
You can hang out with the Spampton fly.
Yep.
The monolith from 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Yeah.
What is that? What is that from? Is that just a save icon in this game?
That's
That's an extra life.
Oh.
This is a game from 1998.
Okay.
All right, so
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Start, center camera with the top button, tongue lash, cancel, jump, tail whip, rotate camera, rewind. That'll be very important.
Oh yeah.
Overlay menu by clicking in the right stick.
Didn't the DualShock 1 have L3 and R3? Or is that only the DualShock 2 that had it?
Since retiring from the public's eye, I had resigned myself to a life of solitude. For 2 years, I started my day watching Kung Fu theater. Days, then weeks blurred into one long greed.
This might get a little racist.
The next thing I know, some government goons
Might.
show up at my place. It seems
They put a
probably
warning in the
Mr.
front.
Sunshine himself, Rez.
They
Like,
He was
did.
back in the media
Like
dimension, and they
They're
said,
like,
"I'm
the
good
carbon
enough to
engine
go
is
back
meant to
in
get
time."
these as close to the original as possible, so there will
So
be
they pushed
some
me away
things.
from Interrogation 101. They
They're
pulled
like, we
rubber
did not
sheet.
modify the game.
Start giving me the business.
Ow.
Don't worry, I'll give a content warning.
I give a little back.
Did you just
So we negotiate a little something to cover my expenses.
I don't think Gex has a
They
pussy.
throw in one of those secret agent suits, and I tell them we got a deal. Looks like I'm headed back into the media dimension. It's gonna be deja
Shit look like
all
shit look like
over
good one.
again.
It does.
food fight.
Coming through.
So for
Oh yeah,
people,
the
who
N64. Yeah.
for
you
people
get
who don't know,
content.
people who don't know about Gex, Gex accidentally gets thrown into a TV dimension, and he has to fight some evil robot dude named Rez. That's it.
Oh.
Let's. There we go. Much better. Filter, sure. Border. Yeah, we can do that. Oops. There we go. Much better. I'm not doing this in wide. Looks like ass.
Looks like ass.
Anyway, they removed all of the original console options, so that's why it just says start on it.
Oh shit, I didn't even join. Sorry about that.
Was that Freddy Fazbear?
Is that Freddy Fazbear?
Yeah, there's a whole ass map on this menu that you just don't see now. Because
Dude, it's Gex. You swing the camera. That's great, man. You need to fly? Alright. There's Scream TV. Dude. You change cameras by pausing, press left and right of the directional buttons.
I just realized you put Gex next to the Spamton fly.
Yep. Just in case he wants it. In case he gets hungry. Let's see, Toon TV. Yes! Alright. Now jump to the theater and rock. Hunt the two hunters. Whack 5 purple mushrooms.
Hey, I feel like I'm trapped in Boy George's pants.
That's not what he says.
That's not what he says.
Accurate remake.
That's wrong. I guess they cut it for some reason.
Yeah, I wonder why. Did you just see that shit? I patch wolf to the woolly.
What'd he do?
Where
Mine, this is mine.
His job was to get into Gunpla, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he goes a lot of his segment referring to his favorite, which is the original Gundam. He later reveals that his favorite is a Gundam Seed Gunpla that he made that he keeps referring to as the original Gundam.
That's good.
Keep off the grass, man.
There are a lot of sounds going on here.
Such a different soundscape.
Brought to you
than a
by
rare
Upchuck
game.
Joe.
Hardhead Arena. Oh no. Thank you, Devil Lag, for the 20. Appreciate it. Let me get on over here. Enter the Gecko wasn't a subtitle. It was an instruction. Ow.
Damn IRS.
Dude, I got an extra life. Hell yeah.
Damn IRS. Is Gex the...
Yeah, go ahead.
Is Gex the one confirmed American 3D platformer mascot?
I guess so, yeah. Like how they brought back the original guy to do ads for this.
Is coming out and it hurts.
With like animated things as well. Really wasn't expecting that. I also really didn't need Gex to quote John Wick either, but they made it happen.
You think we'll get Gex for
And
it?
remember, kids, never buy marmalade from a guy in a top hat.
I hope we do, so we can get more of that.
Dude, how many references do you think I'm going to get?
None. None.
Slip of the tongue.
Dude, I don't even think the target audience for this game is not half the references.
Do you even know who Boy George is?
No, not really.
See? This is gonna be a problem. Don't drink the drink the tap water at Jerry Garcia's house. Like, let's go.
It's really funny because there's a couple actually good ones that were completely cut for the N64 version.
Oh, okay, that's good. Take that, Nintendo drones.
Yeah, they kind of just shotgun random lines out of the N64 version to save memory because cartridge size different from disc size. But like some of the ones they removed were really good, and also one of them that they removed was really funny in hindsight.
This was 98, right?
Yep.
Gex released
that's
a
great.
year
Why did you get
before
back on the
Family
can of
Guy.
tuna?
I just wanted to point that out.
Right, but Gex 3 released in '99.
Gecko chop, baby. Yeah.
Seth was inspired by Gex.
Perhaps.
No, I just think that many writers were floating around that wrote like this in the 90s.
What, smart?
Yes.
The fuck is that?
I don't know.
Just getting my kids, darling. Nap time. It's tail time. Hey, forget about it.
That's great,
Oh,
man.
I'm just flying normally.
Eh, forget about it.
Got carrots.
Also, yeah, there's like 100 coins equivalent collectible in this game. But it's really easy to do because every time you die, everything respawns. So if you just fill up on lives, you can just like farm the opening areas for all the collectibles.
My main question is, why is my collectible changed 3 times since we started this level?
Because,
It was carrots, it was cans, I'm now collecting dynamite.
I don't know.
That's great. Ow. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Live of the tongue, baby.
Yeah, man. Take me to the hole. Jordan is immediately disgusted by this guy.
I got that reference. Ugh.
It's Wabbit season.
It's Wabbit season.
Yep.
Yeah, I did understand that reference because I have seen Austin Powers 3. Not any of the others, though.
Yeah. You definitely want to see more fat bastard.
Sure. Fucking.
Yeah. Oof.
Piranha? What piranha? Gecko chop, baby.
Emma Fudd.
Down your pipe and smoke it.
There we go. We killed Elmer Fudd.
Elmer Fudd.
Every sound of painting. Ooh, a fly.
Also, preemptive tab. If you have, like,
Note to
full
self,
health
don't step on any
and a
brown,
fly
mushy
monitor
rocks.
TV thingy, you can keep that fly around you as an extra hit.
Yeah, don't worry. I played plenty of 3, so. It's 2, I'm like, what the fuck are we doing here?
Everything's the same. I actually prefer this one because it's a little bit more lax on things.
It's tail time.
It's a little less cerebral, though.
The collectibles in 3 are fixed, and there are exactly 100 of them in a level. And in some instances, the collectibles can clip through geometry, making them uncollectible.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
But not in this game, because they're just randomly around if they respawn when you die. So.
Lolly, 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 get your adverbs here.
Oh, I get that one. You know what? That didn't happen. Check that shit out.
Lolly, 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 get your adverbs here.
There, I got it again.
Say
I
hello
really
to the
don't like that you have the ability to just read.
Oh, yeah, that's not good. That's not good. The ability for me to just get it forever.
Lolly, 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 get your adverbs.
Oh, I shouldn't have this ability. Dude, he's whole horse.
The entire horse?
feel like I'm trapped in Boy George's pants.
That's great, man. They had to show me that that remote had spawned, and that gave it enough time for the collectibles to leave.
Someone.
No, that didn't happen. Don't you worry about it.
I'm glad it didn't.
So am I. Alright. Welcome back, Gex.
It's tail time.
Very true.
I'm never saying this.
That dude just went up and immediately fucking. I'm gonna stand away from that bee. That bee's fucked up.
I'll give you such a pinch.
If you think about it, I'm also Gex, but everything I say is a 14 reference.
Oh, okay. He just didn't like Gex that much that he had to leave. I'm gonna go backward. I'm pretty sure the remote's behind us.
Yeah, for the
Yeah, I was thinking that this would lead back to that zone, but it doesn't look like it does.
Also, big fan of the non-linear progression of being able to play forever. First.
Yeah, you have pure great freedom here. I remember the fucking cool jump strat. Hiya. Where you
on the road
hold the shoulder.
to nowhere.
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
Tail time.
Great angle. Wow. Sick. I'm fucking great at this. I nailed it. Yeah.
Oh my god. So, yeah, you would get the option to save after every level clear. You just don't. Why would
It's
they
tail
do
time.
that? Like, the logic was in the game. Why?
Now they're like, hey, you can just hit up this.
Nice. Like candy.
Dude, GoldenEye.
Okay.
Save has been completed. Thank you,
Alright.
Mugiwara Matt, for the 15. Appreciate it. We are trying to hit this goal today. I cannot leave until we hit it, sadly.
Note to self: don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's.
See? Iconic Gex line.
I don't think a lot of the two TV lines are all that memorable.
That's true. None of these can be racist.
The government told me these experiments were over.
Jerry Garcia, what did he do? Alright, let's go further, because there's like a checkpoint up here, so we'll push.
Sorry, Charlie.
I don't even know what that means. It's he's just saying shit. It's awesome. Yum. He's gonna make a joke about Bette Midler
Note to
next.
self: don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's.
We already heard that one. Thanks, man. That tap water joke is an LSD joke, which is awesome. Great job, Gex. Oh, I'm so glad you're here for this stream, Ellie.
Why, did you flunk out a nasty camp?
You're like the Gex of my chat. If you take that as something mean, I think there's just a problem with you. I love Gex. Look at him. Ooh, there's a road. Pimp strutting.
They don't make games like this anymore.
They don't. They do not. Yo, what's up, dude? Ugh. Okay, yeah, this is where we need to be. It's the western part. The Roadrunner-esque location.
Forget about it.
Forgot about it. Hey! Oh, ooh, it's a tilty one.
Physics. In life,
Let's go.
It's tail time.
This is like a true recreation of games of the time. I could see a seam inside the TV screen.
Oh my god, Ellen.
And imagining the 2025 T-Girl Gex, this was a bigger mistake than Spirits with it. I've seen that art of like T-Girl Conquer, so I feel like we got something going.
It's tail time.
The more I see you exit stages without seeing the save menu option, the more I'm gonna get angry.
Hey,
I
it's
don't know
saving
why.
us time. Speedrunners will appreciate this.
I mean, it's not like you could just choose not to save, but like.
Would Cheech and or
Yeah, but-
Chong report to the front desk?
Sure, man. Fucking Cheech and Chong. Let's go.
I would just.
All I gotta do is one button now. Isn't it amazing? Don't you like when you pick up a game and the only way to save is through an emulator save state function?
I just don't understand why they got it.
Yeah, I don't
More
really.
effort they got it than Freedom.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea when they're like, we made an engine specifically to preserve these games in their original form as much as possible. We stripped out all of the configuration options. Oh no.
Oh god, 2?
Yeah, it's Ray.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't want to immediately reference the the one T-Girl Gex I do know. Novotron always doing good work. That art is so funny. Yeah, there's that one, and then the other one they did where they're dressed like Ramona Flowers.
Piranha?
What the fuck was that?
I do not know. I really don't. What happened to Jordan?
Where did they go?
I thought it was like a bit, but it's been minutes. What happened to
They
Jordan?
just said they got a dip.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't know if anything was said. I was just
Hey, watch it. Also. I designed this scent with you in mind.
Or purple. Those are
Hey,
lives,
forget
I
about
believe. Yep. I played like the first world and a half of 3 on this. Oh. Just
Now that's what
I was like, oh, this collection just works perfectly. I also have never played the PlayStation versions of these, which is what these are based on. So I get the full FMVs and all of the porn star bits from Gex 3. Which the N64 one didn't have because it could not do full motion video. That was on a cartridge. That stream will go really well till the second half because that'll be the part where I hardly got to it because I didn't have a controller pack on the N64, so I had to restart the game every time I turned it on.
Oh, all I can say is good thing you have that rewind because you'll fucking need it.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of hard levels when you get to like the fucking Beanstalk land and the fucking Mafia City land and shit.
Mythology Network.
Yeah, Mythology Network, all that shit. I thought Hunter was Gex talking for a sec. That's great.
That's not great.
I'm a big fan of that. This level looks better than Crisis 2. Yeah, we really need Gex to come back so bad. Can you imagine what horrible Dana Gould jokes he can make about, like, the fucking MCU? We need this. Like, I was so viscerally disgusted when he does his John Wick bit in one of these trailers where he goes, "Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back." He would love to do Trump bits. Okay, I don't know if I need that, alright? I don't know if I need Gex's Trump impression at all.
I can imagine there being like a caricature enemy of Trump in Gex 4.
Yeah, they can totally do that. Or Gex just continues to be like a decade and a half out of date and he's just making jokes about Tony Blair.
Slip of the tongue, baby.
Yeah, baby. Ooh. I'm still looking around for those purples. That is our goal, Chad. We gotta find the purple mushrooms. I'm not gonna be hyper thorough, but I'm gonna try and get most of the stuff in levels. Gex saying fake news would take me, dude. There's a lot of potential to be mined here, but I feel like his Trump impression could have the potential to be even worse than the Stephen Colbert one. Yes! Imagine Gex saying "dap me up." Imagine Gex saying your quotes. No, I don't care to.
Hold on, wait, I think I might have a Gexism.
Okay.
I haven't seen it drop off this bad since the ending of Game of Thrones.
Dude, that is absolutely a fucking Gex line. Holy shit. The vaccine gave me 5 Gs, 5 of me, baby. They're secretly making a Gex 4, and then they, in the past couple of years, they've had to adjust many jokes they had planned about Kanye West. Purple mushrooms and the hidden silver in the first area. You're a hero and a patriot. Is there a way to leave? There's not. We will. We're just gonna go ahead and hoof it back.
Too young to have a second childhood.
Oh right, I forgot. There's some lines that are just straight up recycled from the first game of this one.
That's good. Nobody played that first one.
And I'm not lying. That is a fact.
Yep. Ow. Oh, fucking shit. There you go. Alright, first area. What's up?
Gex would shout mustard on the beat, and it's just him putting it on a hot dog.
He would make the worst not like us joke ever. It would be so intolerable.
Oh my god, that was
What, you flunk out of nasty camp?
This is the last private island I'm ever going to. Okay, let's search for our purples now.
Look, I just wanted the
Ooh.
gift shop and the bathroom.
nice.
Cool. So this has a full like camera control, but like very specific spots where they have a directed scene like that one. I could spin there.
There is an option to change it if you want full control. Like,
Okay.
by default, it's set to semi-automatic. It's on the actual.
Yeah, I did see like an automatic semi thing. We'll We'll roll with this for now until it annoys me. Thankfully, we have rewind, so I don't have to get bamboozled a lot.
I'm grateful that rewind exists because there are some parts of this game that are very of the time.
Oh yeah, like the space level.
I do like the dynamic music shifts though.
Yeah, it's very fascinating, very innovative. Yeah, maybe they did the platformer thing of hiding it in the back. Something. We'll keep looking. There's so many sound effects, but you gotta be stimulated. I don't even know what hit me there, but thank you, Ghost Gamer Ace, for the 10. For more streams to lurk, thank you. I don't want my final stream to be Gex. Here it is.
Yeah, we did it.
Modern Gex hitting the Wojak on the box art. Dude. So fucking awesome.
It's tail time.
And he's like, ah, get to it.
First level 100%, yay.
Very cool. They gotta do them in these early levels before they start becoming unreasonable. Which on a 3D platform of the 90s is 30% in. Gilla Gex Isle has been unlocked. So this is our best movement option, chat. This is hitting R and then jump. He does this karate move. It's in both 3D games. It's his best movement option by far.
It's tail time!
Scream TV Smell Razor. Great, man.
Spooky.
It beats the Matterhorn. What are you gonna do?
I don't know what that means. I'm
I don't
32
know what
years
that
old.
means. Some of the voice clips are so like inaudible, like even at the best of times, that I can't tell what the fuck they're saying.
They call Ellie Smell Razor, and then she's the first person to say something afterward. That's so fucked up. Let's see. No haunting before 10 p.m. Okay. Picked up some skulls. His mic needs to be crunchy when he comes back. Yeah, sure. Just give him a Turtle Beach headset this time. Oh yeah, the other big change that this
FedEx
collection
for
had.
Roger Corman.
Fucking really? The other addition they did to this, it's no longer a directional movement. It's full analog.
That would
So,
put me off.
yeah, so there's a little, yeah, there's a little bit more precision here, and also the right stick controls the camera as well as L1R. Carl's a chameleon of YouTube personalities. Yes, you can climb
Choco
some
bra.
walls. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, dog. Fuck it.
I never thought I'd meet the Stones. Get it there. Made it rock.
Ah. Oh, okay, thank you. This is like an MBT game, Ali, by the way. I just feel it.
It is an
It's just... He's just doing these bits. I just wanted to eat it, okay? I'm hungry. Feed Daddy Gex. Actually, let me try this manual mode. Yeah, we'll give this a try for a bit.
It's tail time.
Yummy, yummy Gex for me. Yay, climb. Interesting how they don't mark the climbable walls, you just kind of have to do it.
Has anyone in there seen Carol Ann?
What? Now, if he said Pepper Ann, I would have gotten it. Step into the light. Hey, Casket for the resub. Oh, it's Poltergeist. God damn it. Checkity checkpoint. Okay, I don't actually like changing the camera this much. We'll go back to semi.
Yeah, no. Semi works fine.
Yeah, I was like, let's see what full control's like. And I'm like, nah, not direct to scene for me. Alright, well, no shortage of lives. Gex, thank you.
He's trying to stick to Ryan, man.
No.
The ad said Beverly Hills adjacent.
So, like, could you understand that? Because
Zab zab Beverly Hills zab zab. That's what I got. And I'm like, so true, Gex. Fucking go off, my guy.
Gex in a wheelchair going down with a fucking like a brain disease. Just all of his lines are just illegible.
They gaslit me into believing Gex said the term Gexoskeleton, and I was convinced it was real. Ow. Sorry, I just wanted the stuff up there. I'll just go over here to get it. Skull, it shoots fire. Should I fight that? Probably not.
I think you can. It's just
Oh, okay. Alright. Cool.
fuck that guy.
It's so dark in here.
Putting the fear in atmosphere.
Oh, toilets. Jason masks.
I haven't thought about Friday the 13th in a long time.
Yeah, that thing's constantly been right as hell. Forcing chat to see Gex up close. He's approaching you. Let's see, is there anything to do with the toilets at all? They're just like, it's funny that there are toilets. And that they flooded the room.
I'm still like, man, fuck limited run games, but also I really want that Amano Gex art.
Chase my tail!
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Gex 4 making an Undertale reference would kill me.
Dude. You're filled with determination.
Oh god, another talking flower.
You're nothing, see? You're nothing. My tail's gonna kick your butt.
So I like how it took me till this level to realize how the collectibles work is you collect an amount of the first one and then they're like, here's an extra life. You now have to work on the next set.
This place is bigger than
I
the
understand
New
it now,
Carrier's
so it'll
bar
all be okay, but I was like, what the fuck are we doing here? Ooh, spooky platform. Ooh, there's 2 doors. This is a big set of doors, though. Mona Lisa. Off. What do you mean off? Is there a switch? Ugh. How can I turn her on?
I think there's another switch that allows you to turn it on.
I gotta turn the Mona Lisa on real bad. Need to make this bitch ovulate. Sick. There we go. All of the collectible battles all done. I guess we'll count. I guess we'll take this one. It seems like the remote to go for our first run.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Ugh.
That was a right set of thing.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I can't believe Jordan wouldn't want to be here for this.
He's missing out. Bonus.
Two-step Aztec. We can look at that in a bit.
It's tail time.
Smash 5 blood coolers. Yeah, we were already doing a little bit of that. This is a funny one. They bring this back in the next game too.
Here's Gexy.
The scream really added a lot to that.
I think that one was cut for the N64 version.
They're like, nah, you don't deserve that one.
No, we can't let you have the ones that are too obvious. We gotta keep them.
We'll give you Jerry Garcia though. Terrible fucking bit, Gex. Fuck you.
Nice.
Thank you, Perpetual Daydreamer, for the 10. Saying I need to get a high 5 from Gex so I can throw him out the window without regrets. That kind of rhymed. Kind of bars.
I'm writing on a piece of paper that's on fire.
Yeah. There was one Christmas in which we went to a store to go get Banjo-Kazooie because we had rented it once and I liked it. I came out of there doing the child pivots from the plan and picked up Gex 3. I went on to never own Banjo-Kazooie, instead owned Gex 3, a game I could not save.
That was my thing. Also, I think the elevator remote is in that bookcase. I think you just pushed that bookcase.
Oh shit, yeah, we can just do that then. Ah, okay. Okay, I turned that bitch on. Then Yoshikage Kira said, I got a rock hard cock. I swapped my Blockbuster rented copy of Mario Sunshine with the 1,000-Year Door and nobody noticed. Whoa. Little lawbreaker.
And then at some point we find the story of like I went to go rent 1,000-Year Door, and instead I got Mario Sunshine.
They booted it up for some reason and immediately started with the too bad.
It's tail time.
You're telling living blockbuster that is entirely detached from the franchise, that is dead.
Just call the cops. It's like when I went to my local supermarket and they had the magazine aisle and they had the gaming mags with the demo discs, and but they put them in the plastic wrap, and I would stealthily like break the seal, then put the disc in my pocket.
I think we long-term borrowed more movies than games during Blockbuster's life.
Because I realized when I grabbed the disc that it doesn't have the barcode, only the magazine does. So the fucking scanner on the way out of the Winn-Dixie won't go out, won't go off. If I just slide that out. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Whoa. Whoa! What if she was a big snake?
You should see the other paintings. You go to first person.
I am most certainly not in the vicinity of Kansas anymore.
Hold on. Whoa.
Scott.
Dude.
That actually goes hard.
It does. If Alto's here, they'd be fucking pumped. Alright. Guess we'll go out now. Yep, here we are.
Let's get it on.
Ooh.
I don't believe Gex is even capable of horror farming, honestly.
He's doing it right now.
I mean, with intention, at least.
How do I get out of this screen? Oh, there we go. I'm like, I moved the stick to get out. That scared the shit out. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing here? All right, let me go look for my precious blood. He doesn't just shower for months at a time, you know, like a Smash player. I believe that more about you than a Smash player.
So this is Never Never Land. You'd never guess it from the outside.
Ooh.
That's right.
Highlight message: would transitioning have saved Gex? They're like, I gotta make sure this one gets up to the top. I got a real fucking question here. There's nothing to save. He's already perfect. No, I know women like this. They're unsalvageable. Do you own a mirror? Dude. You see, I'm able to slander you, Ellie, because when you think about it, you know, it's better than Joseph doing it, because he does it to a much larger audience. Like, mine ends with like a couple hundred people on a stream, meanwhile. Well, the shit he says sometimes. Is there a platform that goes that way? Yeah, there's clearly I can get over to that because there's stuff over there. Wait, I'd rather not be slandered at all. What am I saying? No, you deserve the slander. I only slander you when you deserve it.
Oh, I think it's a platform that's near the entrance to this room, so like down there.
Ah, okay. Let's see. Ah, yeah, you're right. Ah, yeah, it's one of these. Nick, you find out what my boss looked like. So fucking funny. He looks so white derogatory. His last name is Rothschild. Like, there's no saving that guy.
engulfed in flames!
That's one of the good ones.
That is like, that wasn't even a reference. That's just him freaking out.
Yeah,
He's
that's
just-
why it's funny.
He's just like fucking scared.
Is it just me? Or am I engulfed in flames? Just real ass scream.
So Gex, portrayed by Dana Gold here. In the European versions, they had a different guy doing it. I don't respect them. And I will never listen to it. All I know is that a lot of people complained, so Limited Run Games is like, we'll get the European VA in a patch.
There's two different ones. There's one for Gex 2, and then in Gex 3, they got a black guy to do it.
Damn it, and with the premise of Gex 3, that just makes it Snow Bunny mind control. Ow. There we go. I love how it always shoots out like insane confetti. Oh.
I'm on top of the world, Ma.
Yeah, Danny John Jules is the VA of Gex in Gex 3.
All right, I'm gonna roll it back now that I've realized this enemy can't die.
Forget about it.
Forget about it. See, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude. You just stole my shit. Unacceptable. All right, we gotta get out of this room. Ooh. Bleh.
Oh, he's a prominent actor from Red Dwarf. I see. Yes. Yep, that is in fact him.
Today is a good day to die.
He mentioned the Hulu Canadian animated series Forget About It. That's definitely what he's referencing here. Really big fan of the Canadian like law where they're like, our media has to contain like a certain percentage of stuff made in Canada. So it's all just really bad, just so they can get through that and then license real television.
It's tail time.
I mean, early Nickelodeon was pretty awful on that, but also invented the slime so
Yep.
Awesome! I love that! That's great.
I'm a big fan of everything that happened there. Alright, still looking for the blood vial in here. Not really seeing anything yet, though.
Well,
That's alright, we got... Yeah.
I'm honestly not going to do that immediately, because this is literally the second one.
Yeah, we're on level 2. Don't worry, I'm not. I'm just speaking generally here.
The
I'm
odds
not.
of navigating a floating furniture field are 3,327 to 1.
No, it's okay. I'll do way better next time.
No, Casey, just making sure the higher number in completing any of this not being good when it comes down to time.
Good fast summon your own side.
No, please look forward to when Bridget does it and does it faster than I've ever done it, and that will be the funniest shit that will ever happen.
Oh, that's definitely gonna happen.
It will. It will happen.
A little time now, a lot of tail later.
It's our worst fear possible. We're at the end of the level, and we found the last one. We still need one more, which means let's slowly retrace our steps until we find it. Hello, Rez. Yeah, chat, I think you should, to help us reach the rent goal, which I need to hit today because It's the last day of the month. Send in your Gex jokes in a note, and I'd appreciate it. I'll read them. And that is already inadvisable, but I will. It's a broken TV. That side's got nothing. Alright, not this room. Got that nice lighting in here.
I'm trying to think of the other game that Crystal Dynamics made around this time that was also like kind of visual.
Fuck it, I almost left the room going, wait a minute, hold on. Hold on, what is that? I don't think if any of us have good bits. That's never stopped you guys before. Oh, there it is.
Okay, it was that. Yeah, Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver.
It's tail time!
Is there some weird mic crackle or am I going crazy? Is everything sounding fine, Chad? Is there something I should be aware of?
I think the game itself just has crackly audio.
Oh, yeah, I think it's them trying to simulate, like, the fire coming off and stuff. Thank you. Thank you again. Stop making that noise. Please, God. Please, fucking God. Bonus. Aztec 2-step.
Let's get it on!
Find the items in the given time. Sure. Well.
I've got 10 seconds to save the world.
It's a fucking horrible impression. Fucking crazy.
That is not even anything that you would say in relation. What?
Pardon my tongue, dog.
This legally distinct track
Yeah.
is
Legally
awesome.
Legally distinct Indiana Jones theme is pretty great.
That jewel gif on the bottom right.
Thank you, Automod, so much for this.
Yeah, no one needs to approve that one.
It's true.
That's what happens whenever I put a muted term in. Yeah. It's for my safety. It's up there with Zumbini. We're gatequaking.
I think you just gotta step on all these things. Watch the tail stomp on. Oh, no, just step on him.
Ah.
Phew.
Whoa.
Treasures. They just backflip. Surprise! The big secret has been revealed. They did not care.
Dude, I love when platformers from that time didn't care.
They just gave up. They're like, should we have a meeting? No, just 2 rooms and put like half the
Dude,
collectibles in the second.
fuck yeah, dude. Fountains of stuff. Let's see, $20 from Havoc Cabot. No, but thank you. Just having a puzzle, you just like pick the right one.
It's tail time!
Very good. It was so funny hearing Bridget say she'd rather play Tag than Crash 1 during that. Yeah, she sent me a DM saying, dude, Crash fucking sucks.
I've got 10 seconds to save the world.
Ow. There it is.
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
Bonus Bonanza complete.
It's called a bonus, but it gives you the core collectible of the game. Okay. Yeah.
Yep, you get a bonus. You get a bonus one of them. It's important.
Like bonus levels of Gex 1, in which you need to beat them in order to get the secret world, but you can literally only attempt them once.
Whoa.
So if you climb up and around the archway there's a platform that'll take you to even more level.
Ooh, I love level. Yeah, we gotta look for the, Oh. Yeah, I vaguely remember this when I rented this game. You need 4 gold, 8 gold, or 12 gold.
It's really funny that they have this dramatic platform to take you to exactly 1 extra level of the N64.
Oof. Flying karate kick.
No one can defeat the Tiki Brothers.
Alright.
No one can defeat the Tiki Brothers.
Nobody.
The iconic Tiki Brothers.
No fucking way. Check this shit out. Looks like it's gonna long. I blame Ultima for this somehow. Fucking
That's a good
sick.
one.
Fucking sick, dude. Thank you. It's always correct to blame Ultima. Yeah, Jordan would especially feel this way. I feel like he gets closer and closer to wanting to pop him in the mouth. Gilligex Isle. What's up?
Anyway, about the cultural insensitivity. It starts now.
Well, let's see.
Gecko, sashimi anyone?
Gecko sashimi. Hit blue fireballs to beat the Tiki boss. Oh no, they're going ooga booga. Oh no.
The devil lives in hell.
What's up? Oh, we're doing the first boss of Gex.
Oh no.
It's Tiki men going ooga booga, so you can kind of tell what. Whoa!
It was the 90s. He didn't have it.
They put a warning when you boot the game. like you're watching racist Looney Tunes. Instead, it's racist Gex.
Christ.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I gotta get them in the middle, it looks like. Yeah, I gotta position like this, I think. Alright, we're gonna do this again. Yeah, don't worry, we're not at the Chinese level yet.
Yeah, I remember this. I remember the fucking Chinese level and the space level. Space level isn't racist, it's just really annoying.
Yeah, we got rewinds, thankfully.
Oh, okay, that's cool, that's cool.
Yeah, we got rewinds and save states because they removed the normal save feature, so you can only save states.
Which is... Like, does that make it impossible to technically have 100% save file? Because it just doesn't save?
I guess. But, like, you'll know you have it because you play it. I'll check that tip in a second. The depth perception on this is fucking bad.
No, you gotta just have to gamble and wait for one
Ooga booga.
Oh, now he's moving.
Oh, come on. Never mind. Forget everything I just said. It's scary.
Fuck yeah!
Forget about it.
Forget about it!
Jesus Christ, dude.
We're in for some greatness here, all right? We did it. Be Gilligex Isle. Gabagex? Gabagool? All right, let's see what we got in these tips here. Crimson Helmet 25 saying, This boss is worse than the time I interned at the Ellen DeGeneres show. Thank you for your Gex joke.
Christ.
Caskin with 10 say got my first paycheck finally. Congratulations. Thanks for sharing that wealth. I see that, hold on, is that morning? Yeah, Morning Moon, dude, with Gex 4, Gex of the Year edition. It's doing the fucking Dawn of Sorrow box in a box. The
Awesome.
Gex, featuring Gex from the Astrobot series, includes Battle Rogex mode, Bag Gex Pass, DL Gex Pass 1 and 4. 63 Gex points.
What happened to 2 and 3? What happened to 2 and 3?
Don't worry about it. Crystal Dynamics, Selected Delights, Play It, and Nier Automata crossover.
I think I respect Gex more than 2B.
So do I.
Gex is a product of its time. That's fine, whatever. Fucking who gives a shit?
Do not drink the tap water at Jerry Garcia's house. I feel so bad that for something came up that made Jordan have to leave, because his sheer ugh when he heard Gex jokes was so beautiful. He's missing out on such gold.
Dude, I fucking hate limited run because it's like it would have been a slam dunk to have both versions, and they didn't because they're fucking lazy and stupid.
Yeah, just like why not? Shoutouts to fucking whoever, whoever made the Disney Afternoon collection. But not the.
Does it say Mouse Tongue?
Mouse-a-tongue. Mousy tongue?
Oh. Okay, alright, let's get this out of the way.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Okay. Let's hear what he has to say. Let's hear what he has to say.
The music.
Shh. Here we're bumping.
I'll beat this level, but in an hour I'll be hungry for another.
That's not bad. That's charming.
Mm-hmm. That was not.
Also, why did the start of this track sound like fucking Kenny Loggins?
Earn extra Taekwondo in your spare time.
Drunken Gecko 1 and 2.
Dude, he's sipping that thing.
That's crazy. Man, you fish number 1, 2, and 3. Oh God!
You're reading it backwards.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I want to tell you that before you try to say it.
Crazy Quang Singapore slang medical supply.
That's not bad. We're like power scaling the racism at this point.
Sam's Mushu store.
Oh.
He saw also saw the face on the mascot. Didn't register at all, though that might be a little funny.
No, I didn't see it at all, actually.
And you have to go.
I don't know. You weren't here for the really bad Indiana Jones level in which he did an accent I couldn't even parse. Maybe it was Sean Connery.
It probably was.
His impression for that level was, "I have 10 seconds to save the world."
There's plenty more where this came
At least the
from.
soundtracks to all these games are pretty alright.
Yeah, they're bumping. There's also 18 million sounds going.
Yeah.
The soundtrack for Gex 3 has what I like to call the Stormblood effect, in which every song has a motif that is just the main.
The Stormblood effect!
From Mushu.
What?
Final Fantasy 14 player hearing the second ever motif.
No, you see, they already pre-shot themselves by saying, "I'm like Gex, but it's only 14 references."
Oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah, exactly.
They've already like set the standard. Son of a no, that didn't happen. None of that just happened.
Right, the story for this game, like the villain's like Rex or some shit like that. It's like a weird freaky ass robot guy.
Yeah, it's Rez.
Rez, that's what it was.
Yeah.
How do you fucking select the?
Yeah, I have to hit A. They're making me hit the right button to confirm because it's like Nintendo.
Oh, okay. You're playing on Switch. Okay.
Yeah. Take that.
That's not in the script.
Whoa. Ow.
I remember these being like pretty competent like platformers.
Yeah, two is really like unrefined in a lot of ways, and then 3 kind of locks in a little bit from controls and challenge perspective, but also it has stuff like there's only 100 of the collectible. Instead here they don't really give a shit. They're just like, you can keep farming. This also has that weird tiered collectible system where I'm starting with takeout, and then it will change into something else once I get enough. What the?
What?
I clipped through the wall. I clipped through the wall. We're gonna go ahead and redo that now. That's awesome. I love that. Love that.
I can't say whether or not that is possible on the original hardware version, but
I'm just happy it happened. I should buy a gong.
I remember.
just a randomly kid.
I remember when I think it was Sham who bought a gong. First time uses it, just the whole thing just breaks immediately. Because it was like a cheap $20 gong he bought off Amazon.
Oh, poor Stu. Ooh, we got the yin yang symbol now that we finished our Chinese takeout.
I guess.
I wanted those, but okay. No, fuck that. I'm killing him in a different spot then, assholes.
It's like, no, you actually didn't, though.
Karate chop.
I think
they despawn regardless. Yeah, they despawn regardless. It just looked like it fell into the hole.
I mean, it did, but they also probably despawned right after. That's fucked up.
Yeah, whatever, man. Sure. Sure, you have a bunch of them, so it didn't, not like it matters. Cool. Take that, dude. Ancient Chinese secret. Gex.
Can you imagine if Square didn't sell Gex?
They apparently still have the rights. I saw a Square Enix logo when I booted, and I thought that was funny.
I think they sold. I think they sold Deus Ex and Tomb Raider.
They sold Deus Ex and Tomb Raider, but kept Gex.
But kept
That's
Gex.
so awesome. They understood the real franchise.
I just want a level that's just the Final Fantasy level. Like all of the Final Fantasies.
Yes, I'm here to pick up my lunch.
Oh, that's bad.
Can you imagine a Gex version of Stranger of Paradise?
No, I'm just imagining Gex in Kingdom Hearts 4, but he plays like Mushu from KH1.
I am Mushu.
Awesome. Right?
That's delightful.
What's up, man? Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Decent enough CRT filter, by the way.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm glad more and more collections are doing that.
Yeah. I'm glad that they've mostly figured out, like, good ones.
Oh, KZ, I read earlier today on the way home, apparently the new Bloodstained game is just going to have a job system.
Yeah, I saw that. It's Portrait of Rome with a job system. It is, in fact, going to be crack, underdeveloped neighborhoods. My neighborhood.
Yeah, this is the game for you and me. God, Portrait of Rome is so fucking good.
Yep. Alright. Platform on these precarious platforms. We got it.
It's tail time.
The media dimension.
Yeah, that's where we're at. We have to go in there and stop Rez. The FBI told Gex he needs to go back in. Hold on. Anything back here? No. Okay.
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
Defeat the deadly dragon.
My favorite part about these games is the hub worlds. For like Gex 3 especially has like a really insane hub world.
Yeah, Gex 3 is a fantastic, like, taking the Banjo-Kazooie Mario 64 playbook.
Akira to
Oh, I
white
think you have to
courtesy
find where
phone.
that cannon is.
Akira to white courtesy phone.
Yeah, there's two like exits out of this first room.
Okay.
The one at the
Oh, can you rewind that? I'm sorry for talking.
Oh
over
yeah,
you
you're
so
right. I
quick.
forgot that we
That's
can
my bad.
rewind. I forgot that we don't lose any of these because I can rewind them. That's awesome. Good shout.
thank God.
Akira to white courtesy phone. Akira to white courtesy phone.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, that's good. I need to make sure to do that at the start of levels if it's a new one.
Gecko chop, baby!
That was just Austin Powers.
Yeah, he does Austin Powers pretty regularly.
Okay, I mean, I guess that was new at the time.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. Austin Powers is the Gex, but Rowdy Piper is the
Pile this under the
I love how violently some shit just breaks. Wait, no. No, is that a fucking massage sign? Oh, God, come on.
I think you'll be able to get a good look at it if you like stand on the windowsill. Maybe. Let's see.
Yep.
Oh God.
Good time massage, yep. Give him the happy ending where the Asian woman jacks you off.
Just getting my kick started.
Okay, I don't know what that was.
What?
He made another quote. I couldn't understand what it was because he was so quiet.
Oh yeah, a lot of them is entirely intelligible. Food fight in the Bronx. Geki-chan!
That's pretty good. Why is Jordan holding that fucking kitten like he's about to eat it?
Because he's really fucking hungry and there's no good options. Moo don't know dung. Chinese dinner, American lunch, eat in or throw out.
Is this the year of the gecko?
Kung Fu. Let me see. We did get a tip earlier that I missed. Coffee with 20 bucks says, I haven't seen a level this racist since I played Indigo Prophecy.
We're just doing fucking Family Guy cutaway gags now.
I told them that they could tip and give me their Gex joke, and I would read it with a delivery.
I mean, there are.
That's
a fair
good.
Number of quotes
I will
that
let
are
it rock. It's not a problem. Let's see.
I don't blame people for deriving from that format, though, because one of the most popular lines is, I haven't had blasts like these since
Sayonara.
Great.
Okay.
That's awesome.
I don't even know what it means.
James Earl Jones farting. Like, that's all I'm getting out of that.
Is it like a Darth Vader? I'm reading into it. I'm like too deep into it. Is it a Darth Vader thing because he breathes loudly? Is that it? Like I don't.
We're trying our best here.
Ancient Chinese secret, huh?
Thanks, man. Is there a way to get this to move? Because I can't reach the gongs.
Anytime I hear that, I immediately think of the first Shadow Warrior reboot, where one of the collectibles is fortune cookies, and one of the fortunes is baseball is a lie because a man with 4 balls cannot walk.
If you want to spin the cannon, you whack the front of the cannon.
Oh, the front. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about my favorite new stim is it's fine. You could be Chinese, which is something that I think Gex would actually say.
Alto finally showed me the full video of the Australian man saying, "Succulent Chinese meal and stop grabbing my penis."
You, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis?
See, Alto had been saying it verbatim for so long, and I just didn't know what it was. I just knew it as succulent Chinese meal.
I see you know your judo well.
So much joy in your heart.
Nice.
Do not pursue Lubu with 5. Can't give much this month, but catching up in your DS2 boss has been magical now that I've beaten the game. Need to scrounge up something. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, thank God, a checkpoint. Ow. The Great Wall ain't so great. Okay, dude.
That guy runs a monopoly. He's like everywhere.
There we got the knight. Scorpions?
Taste my tail.
And then they're like, you gotta double tap them, I guess.
Baby.
Yeah, baby.
It's tail time. Clock says party time.
Clock says party time.
It's tail time.
Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, feng shui and stuff like that. Whoa! Zipline.
I gotta make.
Gex must fight it against Dragon's Dream.
Dude.
What, did he just go? Did he just like? he slowly grew like one of those little like sponge like dinosaurs.
Let's see again. Yes.
Let's get it on.
Just sprinkle water and watch them magically grow.
They grow from pills.
Pills here?
Did that say the Great Wall ain't so great?
Yep. Lizards suck.
Okay.
Now let's go down to the ground floor. I'm still looking for wherever this dragon is.
You were on the path to it, but you just fell all the way back down. So.
Thank God for the rewind. Good lord.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
We can see that guy grow.
Yeah.
I want to grow. Whoa.
Grow down, dude.
The idea of a Gex 4 I think is endlessly fascinating because like he would make so many jokes about streaming services that don't exist anymore.
The main menu of this game is Gex Plus, and you choose the app to play these.
Awesome.
Oh, hold on. Let me save GoldenEye.
That's good. I like that.
Let me show you the.
The fucking top right, like the video thing, just said tail time.
Yep. Let me show you. Look at this menu. He's watching. It's like Mega Man, but from the back.
Oh, I even see him. Holy shit.
Yeah, look at this guy. G+. Gextras. Artwork. What's some artwork from this game? Dude.
Be careful. This doesn't have a spoiler warning, but it might as well have one.
Dude.
Holy shit, goes hard.
No, it doesn't.
No,
it fucking doesn't.
No, it doesn't. You were just like, you're like, how dare you say that shit? Great background for this logo, by the way.
Like, can you go back a couple to that artwork of Rez? That's fucking horrifying.
Yeah. Rez is like some scary super.
That's like really fucking cool.
Slap a VHS filter on that thing, you got an analog horror image.
Ew.
Oh, Japanese.
Yeah, Japanese Gex too.
Magazine ad. They could have taken anything. His home, his pride, even his freedom, but they took away television. Now it's personal. Gex, enter the Gecko.
That's pretty good.
Free roaming gameplay, revolutionary 3D graphics featuring wall climbing action and tail whipping attack, over 500 celebrity impressions and smart mouth remarks, 360-degree character control.
A blatant fucking lie.
Dude, this is inverted.
Why?
On both axes.
This is a cool ass poster. I like it a lot.
Bart plus 007 minus Kermit equals Gex.
What does that mean? Where was Kermit in the equation?
This is the greatest ad of all time. Bart. Bart. We rebuilt them, made them stronger, faster. We have the technology.
I don't even think $1 Million Man was still relevant by the time this game came out.
Half of what Gex references is never relevant.
Gex is juiced with over 125 unique moves. That's wrong. 3,400 frames of fluid character animation and seamless lizard skin texturing. HBO comedian Dana Gould returns as the voice of Gex, lampooning Hollywood's finest with over 500 lip-synced celebrity impressions and smart-ass one-liners.
I could safely say, looking at this wiki, there was definitely not 500 of them. They just say anything and get away with it back then.
Yeah.
Hold on. Can you zoom in onto his arm? Because that didn't look like cybernetics. That just looked like weird paper.
Yeah, it's like a paper texture, but that is like a computer chip. There is like,
oh, okay.
Yeah, there's like, you know, there's some soldering going on with this man. What did Gex get?
Not a fucking lot.
Yeah, it's just logos.
What the fuck is this logo? What is this ad?
Oh, that's someone eating bugs.
Okay,
Ew.
why?
For strength, speed, and that healthy reptilian glow.
We didn't need it a clear resolution.
Ready, set, Gex.
Fucking Gex got like
new artwork.
Is it the Amano? Yeah!
Yeah, there it is.
That's really good.
They gave him the fucking blood sword. Dude, Rez looks just like he does normally, to be honest.
I'll give LOG credit. They did allow you to buy this art separately from the collector's edition, but it's still all sold by them, so I don't want to buy it.
It's like $30.
Yeah.
Concept art. 4.5 heads
tall. I guess that's
this
the
is,
model.
Yeah, this is from the animation, like the trailers and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, Flippin's. Yeah, I think Flippin did all of the wrapper and UI art for this. I have no reason to believe otherwise.
Oh yeah, they're just a real ass woman, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the porn star that is the secondary. It's like his girlfriend when he becomes a secret agent in the third one. He's got to like save her. Dude. There's someone out there with an avatar that is this.
Yeah, happy 4th of July, everybody. Whoa!
Yes. Gex 316!
Jordan is missing out.
This is what, like, normal streamer and VTuber collabs look like to me. All new intuitive camera system. 25 new disguises. Gex spits fireballs. Over 1,000 new celebrity impressions in this one.
Ooh.
Jeez, no.
Gee, fucking Lord Almighty.
Gex contre
Fucking
Derez.
French.
I'm Gexing off, dude. I bet you are, Ellie. Box art.
That 3DO box is... It's so fucked up what they did with... PlayStation. The Japanese PlayStation.
Japanese
No,
3DO box.
Yeah.
I lost track. Anyway, no, I remember now. Okay, so...
The
need
Gex t-shirt contest!
Gex t-shirt context.
Purchasing the original Gex and the all-new Gex and the Gecko for the PlayStation game console. They had to remove the PlayStation logos, but they didn't remove the fact that this says PlayStation on it.
Oops.
They also didn't get rid of the fucking 3DO logo because no one gives a shit.
Yeah. All incomplete forms will be discarded, one shirt per household. Receipts must be dated on or before September 30th, 1998. The critics are raving. The best 3D mascot platformer game on the PlayStation. Is this true for 1998? I don't know if it is.
I guess this is the insert stuff for the PlayStation version.
New technological standard. A must own. Dude, the Game Pro fucking review scale. As you can see, 5.5, Control 4.5. It kind of faltered a little bit there for him. 3.5 out of 4 stars from USA Today. HBO comedian Dana Gould fuels Gex with over 300 hilarious one-liners and sound effects. Game fan, character of the year. Ugh.
So I posted the Gex 316 thing. Jordan immediately goes, man.
Bro missed out. This Gex is scary.
Oh.
He's very much a mutant. Ultimate free roaming. Early candidate for game of the year.
I love that artwork.
He kind of goes hard. I get it. Then Gex 3 here. They remove whatever is written in the fucking bubble.
I think it's the advertisement for includes a demo of Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver.
Probably, yeah.
Gex 3 and IDOS Games hint line.
Does that still work?
In fact, that is exactly
95 cents a minute. Get reacquainted with all new Gex and his misadventures.
I love it that they probably did not have the authority to like actually get the have the labeling on this shit.
Holy shit! The amount of
So
shit
they just
had to ruin
scrubbed
on that.
everything. Why? Look, why?
It's
What
so
is this?
funny. It's so funny. Videos. Ads. We're gonna go back into the game after this. I'm gonna watch this one.
Hello?
I play a butter.
Who is this?
You watching TV?
Me.
Oh, fucking God.
Well, it's big.
27-inch?
Yeah?
Picture in picture?
I guess so.
Swivel base?
How'd you know?
Under a white ceramic duck wearing a yellow raincoat?
Where are you?
Open the drapes.
One TV-obsessed Gecko. Revolutionary 3D graphics. Free roaming gameplay. It's Gex. Enter the Gecko.
Yeah, it's tail time.
Yeah, just okay.
What is
Alright.
bonus?
Okay.
Gex
Oh,
Junior
yeah.
Oh, wait.
prototype.
Okay, I remember they advertised this collection as having the Gex Junior prototype, like labeling it as playable. It is just a video.
So this is actually this was real.
Yeah.
Dude, check it out.
Airy ass character.
Honestly, yeah. They'd be like, this is kind of boss.
It's kind of skibbity or whatever the fuck she would say.
Mm-hmm. What's that guy back there?
Oh.
He's default dancing. I like how they had like
First time chat, and he farts.
big fan of how they had like a chunk of a level and the rest of it is here's an idle animation while he spins.
Oh yeah, they do. There it is, Gecko's star right there. So here's a video of just the level.
Wait, they didn't include the what the fuck?
No, it's only the PlayStation version, so they don't have any of the N64 exclusive version levels and stuff.
Like, there's not even like a wrapper to just load into the level.
No.
No, they just put a PS1 ISO into the thing.
That they edited to remove all of the save logic so that they
Yes,
I'm not getting over that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I was wondering what 64-bit on these meant. Makes checks out. Also, 2 pages of Dana Gold interviews made for this. I'm good.
That's cool.
You got a manual. You can see here it says start loads options password. When we load up again, it's just gonna say start.
Yeah, there's like an entire 3D like hub that the camera navigates around in the main menu of the PlayStation version that you just don't see anymore because they gutted it entirely.
There we go. Yeah, they just made the UI actively that. All right, there we go. Intermission is done. Let's see if I can go find that dragon now.
Hey, forget about it. Say hello to the floor.
Yeah, we could probably watch more stuff when I do free. I don't want to exhaust all of it yet. This is a very expensive game, $30.
Pile this under ouch. Float like a butterfly, sting like a gecko.
I also observed that he had a very specific tone. Yeah, dialect there. Yeah, I know. The sound effect when you get extra life is most like a Yoshi Story ass sound effect collection.
It is. I was thinking why it sounded familiar.
It's what I've been thinking the whole time.
If you touch a pinch.
Oh, now you got the
Kabuki. Yeah, it's like a Kabuki looking thing. Okay, my bad. Sorry. No.
Someone yell cut.
Does he do quips when I...
Slip of the tongue. Cut. Stunt Gecko.
They're mixed really low, though. The people wanted it.
I guess. Oh, nice.
That fucking, like, you can't turn the camera noise is insane.
What am I doing on the wall in there?
What?
Also, I think you can just climb up the side area. And
Why did they add a mechanic of you jump at the wall but don't... Dude, Sakurai was inspired by this. Let's see. I just like get up that. Whoa. Oh, that's not where I'm meant to be. I think I'm stupid. I actually don't know what I'm meant to be doing up there. Yeah, there must be a way to get, like, around it and over it. Thank you. That's great. That's awesome, Gex. Fucking sick, dude.
I
Keep
can
it up.
confirm that it's just how it happens in the original game. You just that just happens sometimes.
Yeah, it's you hit the wall and you didn't like clear anything. How's the game been? It's been fine. It's been fun. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing here, but
Oh, that's the dragon.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, here we are. Hold on.
It's time to fight.
Take that, you dummy.
That noise. What is that noise? That noise is they use that in every. Fuck.
Yeah,
that's gotta be sourced from somewhere.
Yeah, you hear that shit in Pterodactyl Land and fucking Banjo-Tooie.
They use that a lot.
Jesus.
Keep my distance a little bit.
I'm really hoping you come off screen.
I was also really hoping for that. Alright. Dude.
Oh.
Dude.
It's tail time.
Good job. Well, we've mastered the ancient Chinese secret, so we can look around now. Bam. CircuitCentral.com.
.com.
www.com.com.
Oh yeah, it's tail time.
Scale the bionic launch tower and cross the data bus bridges. Alright, let's see what he's got to say this time.
Shut down all the garbage mashers on the detention level.
Awesome. That was a terrible Luke Skywalker impression. What the fuck?
That,
Is that what that was supposed to be?
I was trying to figure out what it was. I didn't even know.
Like, I knew like garbage. Like I knew the garbage thing, but like not detention level for some reason.
Look at a 211 in progress, baby.
Picking up some 9 volts here. Fucking. We're gonna have a Coops avatar getting mad at you. Is that still in vogue? I got a Sir Toasty joke too if you want that.
Go ahead.
Racism.
That's it.
Gang signs.
The devil lives in hell.
Thank you. My mouth opened so wide when Alto first entered a call with that, and I'm like, no, this is the best ever. What has happened to me?
You will become. You will become. Oh, you should do a jump kick, by the way. Oh no, wait, it's not a jump kick. You have to. Okay, it's a context sensitive thing. So this power up allows you to interact with certain things, like you see that red tube there.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
The sound effects is great.
Oh god. Oh my god. Every royalty-free sound ever made is in this game.
No. That sound is from the $80 million man, which is also with MGS5.
Dude, thank you Jar Jar Ginks for the $10. All that job.
That sounds like a slur.
All that jobbing on Misa back and where Misa started is just like in college.
Okay.
You just sound tired after going through that.
Licking my way to the top.
Whoa.
Slip of the tongue.
There's like a different track that plays. It's like not the same every time.
A dozen variations.
This is your Metal Mario.
Whoa.
So when you wish to proceed, you wish to go to the home. Goodbye.
Need it, need it, need it.
Whoa. Check it out.
And the thing with the raven.
Okay.
Was in fact just gibberish.
I'm gonna be honest, this looks really bad. I get what they're doing though, they like light the platforms for you.
I like that split second of a splat frame.
There's a little bit of slapstick in this just for you.
It's not gonna work
It's,
twice.
it will not be as good as Kirby 64, unfortunately.
That one's just so loud and visceral. Like, if he had bones, they're broken.
Whoa!
Okay. Okay. They're
All
like,
right,
if you
rewind
hold on.
I wish the rewind was a bit more like precise.
Work twice.
Yeah, it's like the Nintendo Switch one, but bad.
No, that was possible.
Switch one, I'm like, it's, you know, it's got sound effects to it. It's a lot smoother. It has, you know, it has soul to it.
It has way more like in between frames.
I'm just thinking about the funny where you would just like rewind and fast forward, get spinning through the air constantly.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, but it just wasn't gonna happen.
So you collect 9 volts, now you're collecting spark plugs.
And then eventually they're gonna go warning, warning, incoming game, and I'm gonna get hit by a purple cube. Okay, we got a spot here. Gotta be efficient. Thanks, Gex. Fucking awesome, dude.
He like lightly bumped into you.
Yeah, it's very, very cruel of them.
Ah, Detroit. Pearl of the Orient.
What? Okay, yeah, man, whatever. Fucking
Detroit.
Fucking fucking
Pearl of the
Brooklyn. You
Orient.
you can't have shit in Brooklyn.
I don't know what this is. I guess after
This game is immediately improved by them actually giving you full analog movement. I can kind of adapt a little bit better than I imagined I probably would have otherwise. Dude, fuck off. I'm gonna get that silver in a second.
Goodbye, spark plug.
Oh, how I'll miss you.
It's tail time.
Let's go. He says that line in Gex 1, but there it makes sense because it's on a Halloween level, so everything is terrible. That's great.
Was that Hunter or was that the game?
That was Hunter. How does that happen? Hunter, we have a problem.
Hunter just said that so quietly. I thought that was the game being poorly mixed.
Yeah, but you're the second person to mistake Hunter for the game, or the game for Hunter.
Oh no.
That has happened
Oh, no.
more than once today. trying to think of where I even go after I jump through that. Let's look around. Ah, it's directly right there. Okay. All right, Casey, don't go that far down. How about that?
All this technology and Shatner still can't get a good haircut.
That's good.
All this technology, but Shatner can't get a good haircut. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing we've been hearing about for a
I
while.
should have just been a Maytag repairman.
Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. See? Boom. Boom, baby. I was mashing the shit out of that.
Awesome.
I know what you're thinking. It's tail time.
I was thinking that, yes. There we go. We got one of the main remotes. We got the hidden one. We're looking good. Yeah, shouts to Tech War. Moose Shoeport. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No, let's clean our plate here first.
Tail time.
All right, cross the data bus bridges.
Coming soon, The Wizard of Oz 2000.
Okay.
God, that was bad!
What? There's one really good line that I actually find kind of funny because of how well it aged, but it hasn't played yet, and it is upsetting me.
Chat is saying, for what it's worth, for the reward remotes, if you die, it saves what item you were collecting.
Oh.
I taste dog duty.
Live of the dog.
Like, if you just farm up enough lives, you could literally just scum the first room for those remotes.
There's plenty more.
So how would that work? I just kill myself?
Yeah.
Okay. 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 So.
Yeah, you can suicide bait in the game for real.
I now understand why it's so funny. So when I leave a level, they reset the collectibles, but if I stay, it saves it.
Yeah.
Okay, I now understand what the I know the method.
Like the best.
Ooh.
Like, I think...
Someone yell cut.
Thank you. Awesome. Appropriate clip.
It's a great Gex, thank you. Keep it up, proud of you.
Oh, you were
Different,
fucking...
because now they're chasing after you.
Yeah, I'll have this thing kill me so we can farm the stuff. Might as well.
You have enough lives for that?
Oh yes.
Let's see.
Got 24 of these suckers.
Oh yeah, I guess you could farm at the bottom of this room.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, there's a bunch of enemies. Other ones here.
Oh, and all the ones you that are just on the level, you can get picked back up. Okay.
Yeah, that's.
And every time the collectibles themselves change, it also respawns everything. Again, it's really easy to get the reward remote.
Yeah, very exploitable thing we got here.
Which is why in Gex 3 they made it the worst thing ever.
Yeah, Gex 3, they just said it's 100 coins. There are exactly 100 coins in the level. They might be able to clip out of bounds.
I'll take one of those and some of these.
I have never truly 100% Gex 3. Like, there's one level where I'm pretty sure it's
full house.
making that noise. Fuck you. Oops.
No, return.
Oh my. Alright, I guess I'll just kill myself up here. Bring it. Ow. Ow. We'll fart at the end. I thought that was the game. I truly believed it. Thanks, man. What did I miss? There's a William Shatner joke.
Do you think he would make a steamed ham?
You are my secret friend.
Nah. Now he probably could. Hits the fire level and goes, this is not fun, actually.
Oh, boo! Get off the fucking stage!
Sweet, like candy.
That one clipped into that thing in the corner.
Love that.
This is why they made it like this, because they're like, we're figuring this out the best we can.
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
There we go, we gotta get the Jimmy Neutrons now. Fuck yeah, dude. Everyone was waiting for it.
I've just been informed there was a company released.
How did I get in Bill Gates' head?
Spelled
Cool.
exactly like alt. Oh.
It's over.
What? What happened? What?
You've been found. Oh, hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Shut down all the garbage mashers on the detention level.
That is a gay Luke Skywalker impression. That is like really bad.
Gay Luke Skywalker be like.
You're gonna be saying things about him when you watch the holiday special.
When? like I'm going to do it. Like what you get the fuck out. Leave.
I've been pitching a Star Wars marathon, but I'm not doing the holiday special. It's too Reddit like 2000s like reviewer coded for me to want to do it. You know what I mean? You know it's because at that point it's like, what, we doing the Ewok specials too? Like, I'm not doing it.
At the very least, I should post what Luke looks like in that special.
Oh, it's all fucked up, yeah. They got Boba Fett in that.
A little tongue now, a lot of tail.
This is quite literally a screenshot from that special.
Oh my god. He looks like he just woke up.
He probably did. He's like, all right, George.
Yeah, like all of the main cast show up as cameos in that special, and they are just absolutely phoning the fuck in. I think Leia's actress is like high, probably.
She did a lot of drugs.
The only thing this place doesn't have is a baby girl.
I vividly remember a Red Letter Media thing. I think it was for Force Awakens. And then they just do a joke. It's like, have we figured out why Carrie Fisher's face doesn't move anymore?
Oh,
because she's done so many drugs.
Wait, what do you mean Boba Fett made his debut in the Christmas special?
He did.
Yeah, in an animated segment.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the first time that he was put in a thing. And
My
then he
favorite
went,
holiday special trivia is that Carrie Fisher would keep a tape of it and play it at parties whenever she wanted people to leave.
3 more and I have the whole set.
that's boss. Once I get this bonus, how do I leave?
You complete a stage.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I haven't actually completed a stage yet. For some reason, I was in my mind that I was just doing this as a pickup.
Yeah, in fact, I think at this point you could just go forward with the
Yeah, absolutely.
Baby, I don't know who wired this for you, but none of this stuff is grounded.
This sounds like a Jack 2 track.
It does.
Except the game's nowhere near as hard as Jack 2.
Yeah, this is actually a relatively easy game, especially with the rewind.
Eventually, I will stream Jack 2 and teach people that no, the method to playing the game is not doing jump, spin, shoot. You're being tricked. Some people don't know you have combos in that, where every single Jack gun has a special modifier if you do it out of a melee attack. It's crazy.
I'm very excited for when they put 2 on the updated PS2 stuff for PS5, because that means they'll have like you can rewind that.
Yeah.
You know what I actually want Gex to make references to? I want Gex to make references to YouTube.
You big-eared freef.
Fuck! I was thinking the exact. God damn it!
Did you not shit? Did you not drink?
You take your holy little ass and you fine, Jeffrey.
And you fine, Jeffrey. And you fine, Jeffrey. And you fine, Jeffrey.
Mental note.
Get it, fitness.
Slip of the tongue, baby.
Gex, what's a woman?
Agent Extra, can you make me a sandwich?
No.
No.
Slip of the tongue, baby.
Yeah, baby. There we go. All of my problems solved. Except for the fact that I have to go back down.
I taste dog duty.
Oh, no, the way.
Let's not do that. Let's do this. There we go. Every sound just kind of stun locks me. That's the end of the level. Where's the other one?
Well, you'd have to go back to the start of it. You might as well exit.
Okay. Yeah. Somebody got the time? I left my watch at home. Sorry, Barno.
That's really good.
Wow. Anyway, Chet, here we are with this rent fundraiser we've got. This is the final day. Please help me.
He dies.
Yeah, we're about a third of the way through it today. We're making some nice progress. Give me that again. Give me that again.
All this technology so fat guys can hear Rush Limbaugh.
Okay.
It's pretty good. I forget, is Rush Limbaugh dead, chat?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good. I was trying to remember if he was the incredibly racist conservative radio host that people were like, you can't celebrate that he died.
You gotta narrow that down even more, buddy. I don't know.
Yeah, but he died. It happened a while ago. I remember that.
The extra path is the day bridge, which is over to. Well, now.
What is this? Outtakes from Deep Space Nine?
This way?
Yeah, that way.
Yes. Okay, let me get the green.
Green on my
green. It's the green that I.
you're so fucked. Dude.
It's green.
Oh, I do it from this side. I think. Maybe.
It's fucking royalty-free, like YouTube unboxing music.
Let's check out this month's loot crate. Nah, that's where we normally go, I think.
What's that, Mr. Bug? Timmy's trapped down a well?
I'm disoriented. Let's just never do that again. Wait, no. This one over here is new then. So I went down that other one. What is this? Ah, this is nothing. I thought that was a portal. Alright, how the fuck do I get to these things?
If this was a video game,
Oh.
I was on my way to prison.
We gotta get out. All these sounds are gonna make me throw up.
God, you know what? Actually, Gex quoting Xavier Renegade Angel would be really good.
Hail time!
No!
Dude.
No! You slumber, a cucumber.
You slumber, a cucumber. We have so much fun ahead when I end up streaming. We're gonna hit Gex 3. We're gonna go to the anime channel. It's gonna have like nothing related to anime in it. It's gonna be great.
Why? Sure.
Yeah, I ain't gonna question them. Just let me have that.
No, I called you, and you sound like the ugliest son of a bitch I ever had. You sound like the physical manifestation of some loser's inner demons.
Yep, there we go.
Someone yell cut.
It's alright, I got the good jump tech. It's not a problem. Ow. Ooh.
All this technology still can't explain why David Hasselhoff is so popular.
Cut! Stunt Gecko!
Technology still can't explain why David Hasselhoff is so popular.
Half of the
Okay.
jokes in this level is all of this technology and then X. Why?
Okay, I understand how this works. Alright, cool. It like launches me based on like where it's going and like momentum, I guess.
Nap time.
There we go, and then we can karate jump our way up to it. Shut up. Shut up. Leave me alone.
Sorry.
Leave me alone. I'm sorry. I failed. Alright? I failed!
That's like the 3D platformer version of what you do in Mega Man.
No, don't relate it like that.
That's what it was. It was like you're fighting Slash Man all over again.
I knew it. I was thinking of Slash Man too. I'm like freeze cracker, and then it just fucking.
I was gonna say shotgun ice. See how long it took for someone to correct me. You just fucking fucked that up immediately. What?
No,
it's freeze cracker.
absolutely not.
someone yell cut?
But oh, this is so dark I didn't know it was a platform. That's why I kind of panic jumped earlier. We're out.
Forget about it.
Forget about it. All right, that's the most thorough we've been on a level in a minute. Take that, .com. Oh god, Mushu pork.
Why not?
You'll never leave here alive.
Why is that his voice? Why is that his voice?
You know why.
Yeah, we know. We know. Throw the switch to defeat Mushu. Yes.
This is a scary fucking boss.
Oh, okay. You gotta get him in the. You gotta get him on the sides, I guess. Yeah. Whoa!
I don't like Sinister Banjo. It sucks.
Okay, don't go up there. Oh!
Slip of the tongue.
Did not know that's what we were doing. Let's just go ahead and roll this back then.
To be fair, you know that like this usually a thing where you would hold out until you have an opening.
If I touch the top of the boxes in the center, I get electrocuted.
Oh.
Oh, now the grates are open. It's kind of crazy how much better this is at a boss than anything in Crash Bandicoot.
Now I can tell by the way you're just eating to eat.
Can't hear any of that, Gex. 55 different sounds are playing right now.
Ed, Ed, and Eddie ass sounds good.
Yes! Well, there's Mushu pork. Significantly less racist than the last boss fight, so I'll give him that. All right, that's that open. It's the red one. What is this? 14. Okay. I was like, do I pick that up? It's floating and spinning. K0 said, how do I make this about Crash Bandicoot? Sigh. Stay mad! Stay mad!
We do not negotiate with terrorists.
We don't!
Motherfucker said let's sigh.
Go download some Rage comics, my guy.
Come on. I know what you really want to see. Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah, that's right, baby. Let's see. Where's the red door even open at?
I think it's in that middle area. It's in that middle area.
Yeah, right here.
This is the soundtrack to fucking Police Files. Is Lasai a Reddit thing?
No, it just feels like it's something that comes from like rage meme comics from like 2010. Like before Doge came out and was about wow, much, very something. Rocket Channel. Toon TV again. I forgot they have doubles in this. I forgot they do that.
Yeah, a lot of there's only a set number of things, and pretty much hit all of them at this point, I think.
Fine tuning.
Get it on.
Alright, let's do that first since it's old.
No, Immortal Thunder. The important part is Luna Freya doesn't join Gex's party. Gex joins Luna Freya's party.
Very, very fucking true. Go up to that tree.
This is like a luau at Mel Blanc's house.
What does that mean?
Again, it's like either the reference is completely not understandable in the slightest. It's a reference that is entirely so dated that even people who are alive at the
Like,
time
I guess that
And
one
then
is
there's
because that's
that.
the
This is
voice
like
of
a
Bugs
luau
Bunny.
at Mel
It's like,
Blanc's
oh, you're on the
house.
cartoon channel. You want to reference
He just said
the
the
voice
same
actor.
again, I can't believe it.
Dude. So
Eat
awesome.
this.
That is so loud.
That's horrifying. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're in the cartoon level, so it's great, man. Thank you.
Doesn't look like you took damage.
Yeah, I think it took the fly that I was having for health, I guess. Said yeah, we'll take that away and call it even, I guess. Hiya!
Wow. Oh my god.
Think I can break him? Yeah. Fucking blowing them up like Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme.
Watch out for rolling rocks.
Those are bowling balls. Sure.
So you see what that damn bee.
Oh,
So you
fuck.
see-
Oh, shit.
See that red arrow?
Yeah.
Go directly where it's pointing.
Alright, was it down here? Oh. Ah!
Look.
You
It's
are
out
my
the
secret
window.
plans.
It's so stupid. For some reason, I actually thought that was gonna be the secret.
You were like, I'm tremendously disappointed at how not amazing that was. I'm still disappointed that this port fucking cut the line.
What line?
Where Gex talks about killing.
What? Oh, fuck. Alright.
They fucking cut that shit from the game. We were like confused when we hit that. The ultimate ring, dude. It was not that funny, I'm gonna be honest here.
It's 'cause I believed it for a second. And it's like, no, I know it's not. I know that line isn't from Gex.
Are you sure?
And yeah.
Somebody needs to, if like Data Gold makes a con appearances, somebody needs to have him read out that entire
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, we have to ask him to read out like a life.
Is there a Dana Gould cameo account?
Well, let's find out, shall we?
Hard head area. Understood. Hold on. We actually had a checkpoint, so I could probably just off myself to start gathering.
Damn IRS. Look, I just wanted the gift shop and the bathroom. I'm invincible.
Scorpion.
Scorpion.
We gotta watch fucking Mortal Kombat 2 again.
Yeah.
Well done.
You know, to celebrate the fact that they're, you know, putting out Mortal Kombat 2 again.
Yeah. With Sub-Zero's fucking like his Hispanic cousin Enrique.
Dude, that part was crazy. It is glorious. I fucked it up.
Lady, the thing.
Succeeded.
Wow, that is old.
That was a smooth ass jump you did there. Good lord.
Yeah, I know. It was like fucking crazy. No, my god.
Gecko.
You give it to take it away. This is what classic Gex gameplay is like compared to modern Gex.
Gex Generations.
Yup.
Gex Generations.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
Gex X Tama Generations.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
Fucking Tamba, dude.
I
They swap them. Tamba has to defeat the Reds. Gex has to fight the pigs.
Gotta cross over the fucking crack and spiral at least.
Play my minigames, boy.
I hate the fact that you're not actually locked to 2D there. It's one of the rare times I wish you were.
Yeah, I need like every little bit I can get of these cans. Oh my god!
Can you use the D-pad?
Yes. Okay, hold on. Let's use this D-pad. Easy.
To see the world as Keith Richards does.
What, Keith Richards? What?
To see the world the way Keith Richards does is the line.
Okay.
How do you feel about that one?
I guess.
Was it funny?
No.
Can you laugh?
Haha.
And my tie-ad.
Ha! Slip of the tongue, baby.
This is gonna make me become the Joker.
Nice.
Thank you, Perpetual Danger, for the $10. For you, the day Gex graced your stream was the most important day of your life, but for Gex, it was Tuesday.
I mean, it's Monday.
Oh,
like close
shit.
enough.
Like candy.
Well, that swap of the camera scared the shit out of me. All right, here we are. What's up, gamers? Fuck off! Stop!
I like you said fuck off in the same way that it's like, I am the Sand Guardian of the Sand, Poseidon quivers before him. Fuck
Dude,
off!
epic Vine reference, bro. Epic fucking Vine reference. Dude.
I don't know why that just came to me.
We got
What is
Lasai.
Gex
We got
doing?
that.
Lay sigh, my guy.
You know what Gex should do when he gets an extra life in Gex 4? He should say, thank you for the gold, kind stranger.
Shark!
I thought he was saying shut up, and I was so excited. I was so excited, but then he said shark.
You were excited until you realized he wasn't saying anything of fucking value. That's Gex, baby.
Well, that's a good donation.
Alta should read stuff from the Family Guy Wiki's Cutaway Gags page as a donation incentive. Okay, give me a link for that.
All right, if someone can, we're about to. Oh yeah.
But before we lock this in, I want to scan it.
Yeah, scan it to make sure that it's something that would work as a bit.
I want to take money. I would be happy to take money from people, but
it further splits into each season. See, that's great. Then we got to figure out how to.
Oh no! Okay, all right, okay. We might be doing this.
All right, hold on.
Hold on. Wait. Let me double check these.
Okay, they got them cut into seasons. So here's what we can do then, right?
Yeah.
$20 per season seems reasonable, I think.
Yes.
Because there's so many seasons of it, and by the time we even get close to hitting it, I will have hit my goal.
Yes.
All right, we're setting the pace. Starting now, chat. $20 per cutaway gag season. Jordan arrived now.
Oh my god!
No fucking way! No fucking way that just
With
happened.
Cheech and or Chong.
The devil lives in hell.
Flicking that way to the
Anyway, yeah, every time we get $20, Alto will be reading for the Family Guy Cutaway Gags wiki per season.
Oh my god, this is awesome!
I also can't believe I also can't believe you came back when I reached a new version of the same level you left during.
What?
This is the first double we've gotten so far. Unbelievable. How'd you feel about Gex 316, by the way?
I knew about Gex 316. Why is he?
Season 1 through 3. Thank you, Vine Ultimax, for the $60.
Okay. All right. Jordan, would you like to join me on this adventure?
You know what? Also, link me.
Okay.
I have to tag out for a couple hours.
Oh, that's fair. Thank you. You held up when no one else would.
If chat sports
That's a
gets
really
through, I'm
bad
killing
preview. It's a really bad preview. It's a really bad. KZ, you have to see this. You have to see this. Oh no.
Where is it? Where is it? What we got? Chat.
Nice.
Chat, this right here is what the embed does when you link the cutaway gags.
Anyway, was that another 15?
Yeah, there's another 15. Wow! It's like a Giggle Snort Hotel in here. Parentheses. Giggle Snort Hotel was a real show, and it was a terrifying Muppets ripoff. Gained 3,000 life points. Thank you, Immortal Thunder. There we go.
Alright, you just want to alternate every 2, Alto?
Sure. So how this works is we're gonna read the title of it. We're gonna say what episode it appears in, and the owner of the cutaway, and then the description box.
This is Gex's Daffy Duck.
This is awful.
I like that gag a lot, actually. That's a pretty good visual gag.
Yeah, he had the rabbit costume in the other one.
All right. All right, so the title of the first cutaway gag is Hitler Works Out.
Does he?
Appears in the episode Death Has a Shadow. Cutaway owner Lois Griffin. Description is that Lois Griffin explains to Meg that most of the world's problems stem from poor self-image.
I like owner is the person who said the thing that caused it to happen.
Yes.
That's awesome.
All right. Next one is Peter Drinks Cutaway Montage. Also from Death Has a Shadow. Owner is Lois and Brian Griffin. It says Lois Griffin and Brian Griffin remind Peter what happens when he drinks too much, including acting inappropriately in church, at the ice cream parlor, and in a movie theater.
Hungover Peter, also in Death as a Shadow, owner Peter Griffin. Peter has an extreme hangover from drinking the night before at a stag party. Claims it feels like accountants cranking adding machines in his head.
I had the realization that there's gonna be like 45 per episode eventually. This rules.
Yeah.
Peter tries other jobs montage, also in Death as a Shadow, owner, also Peter Griffin. Peter explains some of the different jobs he'd tried before after getting fired, including a spokesperson for Cocoa Puffs, a sneeze guard, and in a talent contest?
Yes.
That's phrased weird.
Oh, why is this my next one? Okay. Peter lies to Lois from Death Has a Shadow, also from Peter Griffin. Peter is afraid to tell Lois the truth, including failing to stand up to the take at Tiananmen Square and hiding out in the house disguised as a lamp. Why do I get Hitler in Tiananmen Square and Jordan's like, hangover? In jobs. Oh my god. Alright, next one is Peter farts for the first time, also from Death Has a Shadow, from Peter Griffin.
Peter farts for the first time.
When asked at the welfare office if he had any disabilities, Peter claims he never had gas until he was 30 years old. I remember that cutaway gag because I think it's actually really funny. Because he farts, he farts, doesn't know what he's like, what the hell was that?
Dude.
Drunk Clinton.
A little drunk now, a lot of Tim.
Also in Death as a Shadow.
Dude, we're never getting out. This is awesome.
All right. I think we should only change. We should only mention the episode when it's a new one.
Okay.
Okay.
Peter wonders if the reason he received a huge welfare check is if someone in the government got drunk too. The boys from Different Strokes get molested. Owner, Peter Griffin.
Tip of the tongue, baby.
Peter refers to the popular 70s TV sitcom Different Strokes as an excuse for his misdemeanors.
It's great, guys.
Oh, this is a mistake.
Why? What's wrong?
Oh.
This is the perfect thing. Look at the environment I'm doing right now. This is the perfect time for this.
Alright. First coming gag from the episode I Never Met the Dead Man is Roadrunner Run Over. Brian reminds him of his trip to the Southwest.
Oh.
Okay. After that is Fast Animals, Slow Children. A new reality show is being shown on Fox called Fast Animals and Slow Children. I'm clicking on that because what do they mean by slow? Okay, alright. It's like speed slow. Okay. Cool.
It's a girl. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter tries to tell Meg to be ready for life's disappointments and lets her know that he had disappointments too.
Okay. That's good, I guess.
She gets all the normal ones.
Time Weaver with $26, which means we have to go up to season 5 now.
Stupid kid stuff. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter tries to get the angry crowd off Meg's back after he frames her for wrecking the car and reminds them that kids do stupid things.
Peter embarrasses Meg, also from Peter. Peter reminds Meg that he'd embarrassed her before by barging into her class and demanding she clean out the shower drain due to her hair from shaving her legs. Okay. Up next is Willy Wonka. Oh, this time by Brian. Brian tells Peter that he won't last without television and reminds him of what happened when he tried to give up candy. I don't know what that's doing with
This is
Willy
really
Wonka.
about your father, isn't it?
Candy.
I don't know, look at the thumbnail.
Oh yeah, he's fat.
Scooby-Doo Murder Files, owner, Peter Griffin. Peter wonders what Scooby and the gang are up to.
Dude, I'm always wondering. I'm always wondering what Scooby and the gang are up to.
Charles Manson, owner, Peter Griffin.
Whoa.
Television and considers that Charles Manson must watch it all the time.
Leaving?
Thank you, Kat, for the raid of 16. So I'm playing Gex 2 while these two read every single Family Guy cutaway gag in order.
All right, the first cutaway gag from the episode Chitty Chitty Death Bang. Why are there 3 death ones? Like, what the fuck? Okay, the West Side Story, owned by cutaway owner Peter Griffin. Peter talks to Meg about not fitting in. He has a flashback to the West Side Story's unique way of gang fighting, complete with finger snapping. That was really bad timing. Next up is Hanson from Lois Griffin. Lois remarks that Meg is happier than the time a bus broke down in front of their house when Peter cheers. What is the gag?
I don't know. I don't know, dude. You got like 5 seasons of this to go. Thank you for the tips so far, chat.
Peter is a terrible liar. Owner, Brian Griffin. Brian reminds Peter that he is a terrible liar.
You get the easiest ones!
Why is this happening? Disco Jesus. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter tells Lois they have everything they need for Stewie's party, and things couldn't be better if Jesus himself showed up.
It's a reminder, chat, if owner means whoever initiated the cutaway gag.
First one from the episode Mind Over Murder.
Oh, yeah.
Owner Cleveland Brown. Oh my god. The cutaway is called A Naked Priest Walks Into a Bar. Cleveland reminds Peter of the joke he told the night before about a Jewish guy and a Japanese guy who walk into a bar.
That's great, dude.
Up next is Narnia owner Peter Griffin. Peter reminds Lois how bad he is at doing chores around the house.
Gun Shy. Owner, Peter Griffin.
It's tail time.
Lois asks Peter to take care of Stewie, but Peter's reluctant if Stewie needs to be changed and reminds Lois what happened the last time Stewie needed changing.
And the thumbnail is Stewie pissing in Peter's eye.
Oh.
Looks like Bugs Bunny after the trots.
Thank you, Gex.
Thank you, Gex. Jack in the Box. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter tries to make up to the soccer mom he punched by sending a gift for the baby.
The soccer mom he punched.
Twins, you may be performatively laughing here, but someone in chat went and lay sigh, so really, what are we doing here today?
Dude, the twins are fucking, like, unfunny. Except for when they are.
Oh, okay.
Right now, they're not.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Guys, from now
All
on,
right,
call me Merlin.
God. Rebellious Peter montage. Owner, Peter Griffin. While in house arrest, Peter is grateful that no one found out about the time he broke the law by loitering, taking a whiz in public, or sneaking into Wimbledon.
Ooh.
Up next is Ping Pong Peter. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter can't go out with the guys because he is forced to wear an electronic monitoring bracelet.
Whoa.
Homicide. Life on Sesame Street. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter complains that he's been in the house so long that all the shows are starting to run together.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, that's nasty. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter wonders what Cleveland and Quagmire are up to.
Yeah, man, you know, Cleveland's great. They should give him a show.
Dude, they should also, like completely cancel fucking, you know, like, kick it out for that.
Easy.
Oh. Your turn, Alto. For our new max of cutaway gags in an episode.
Oh, brother. Oh, no.
Alright, up next is teething pains. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter tells of how his mother used to use alcohol to quiet his teething pains.
My tail's gonna kick your butt.
Then up next is Leslie Uggams. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter tells Lois that if he wanted to date Lola Falana, he would have. However, he is shown mistaking Leslie Uggams for her.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm glad the twins have finally come in. They can notice that 55 sound effects play in Gex at any given time.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
So beautiful.
Alright. The first cutaway gag in A Hero Sits Next Door. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter complains about the last neighbor borrowed the toaster without returning it. The thumbnail is a man sitting in a bathtub with a toaster.
Slip of the tongue, baby.
Peter, the Calvin Klein model. Owner, Peter Griffin.
Now.
Peter's afraid that he'll have to go back to his old job as a Calvin Klein model when he injures Guillermo.
Who's Guillermo?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. There's just a link to the wiki for Guillermo. Okay.
Oh, I just like, oh.
Piranha? What
Losing an eye at bingo. Owner, Lois Griffin. Lois tries to impress Bonnie with exciting happenings in Quahog, telling of when someone lost an eye at bingo. Up next is planting a tree in Jerusalem. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter complains that Lois is always trying to have him to socialize with people.
The Ringer. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter tries to get a ringer to replace Guillermo. Lucky's Orphanage. Owner, Joe Swanson. Joe recounts how he was injured.
Okay.
Is that it?
Doesn't really count. Doesn't even feel.
This is a
feel like
deeply
cutaway.
uninteresting bit now that we're doing it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted
And
it.
we're locked in. We're locked in now. So
Yeah,
like, I can't
it's fine
stop.
because you're gonna get to later seasons where it's just gonna be weird and racist. Ooh, look, JCS loves NMS.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Maybe that's like the initials for real devs. And they were in love, you know, and they hid it behind the level.
Yeah, maybe.
Anyway, that cutaway gag is the one where Joe fights the Grinch.
I do remember that one actually. And now I'm just thinking about when the Final Fantasy VII remake goes to take away Joe and he screams.
I'll point out what the cutaway gag is if I think the description is not notable enough for what it is.
You're like, I will claw through my mind.
Alright, so, Peter sings in Sunday school. Owner, Peter and Brian Griffin. Peter reminds Brian of how he helped people by singing to kids down at the Sunday school until Brian reminds him of forgetting the words. Nice, okay. Up next is The Bat Cave. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter rushes off to be a hero. Oh, I guess the joke, judging off the thumbnail, is he goes into the Bat Cave, as in a literal cave completely full of bats.
Heroic Fun and Games / Strip Poker. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter is disappointed that being a hero isn't all fun and games.
Wait, is that a cutaway gag inside a cutaway gag?
Oh my god, it is. Peter breaks the rules. The sun also draws, is the episode, and the owner is Peter Griffin. Peter rebels against authority until he is kicked.
Well, like, until he's kicked. Like, he's kicked in the shin once.
I don't know why I'm reading these like I'm hosting Jeopardy.
Yeah, I really don't get what's going on with you.
It makes it interesting. Up next is sneaking into the county fair. Owner, Chris Griffin. Chris is afraid of disappointing his father like the time he ruined the chance to sneak into the county fair by sneezing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and if you could help me out with that one, I appreciate it.
Up next is Wasp Watching. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter mentions Chris almost getting a merit badge for insect study by studying a family of wasps. White Angel Saxon Protestants.
You're on the right way, but you can't jump in there. Okay, do I go in here then to get to it, or do I stay out here? You can go. I'm just
Okay.
just
Peter
keep going.
never knows when to stop. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter refuses to give up even when his patient recovers. Chief Grand Cherokee.
Oh,
that can't be good.
Oh, no.
Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter mentions his Native American ancestor, a rainmaker who killed several Krauts at the Wounded Knee.
Cool.
Oh, of course this is my fucking next one. Fucking Peter pretends to be gay.
You don't have to.
Peter fooled people into thinking he was gay by watching Caroline in the City. Up next is Peter gets a spiritual message. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter thinks his alphabet cereal is warning him, but he's actually eating Cheerios.
I remember that.
Peter finds food in the wild. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter brags about finding food in the wild by scaring Little Red Riding Hood while dressed as the big bad wolf.
Great.
The first cutaway gag in Brian, Portrait of a Dog, is Freak Boy. Owner, Tom Tucker.
Owner, Jordan.
Tom Tucker admonished Diane that some people find the word freak offensive.
Impressing the judges. Owner, Meg Griffin. Meg thinks Brian can impress the judges at the dog show with his impression of a barbershop quartet. Up next is Peter tries to take candy from a baby. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter fails to have luck taking candy from a baby. I don't know what I expected. I don't.
Yeah, I just didn't think it'd be Chinese.
Peter tries to win money. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter tries to win money on Jeopardy, but thinks diarrhea is the answer.
What, the answer to the puzzle, or he thinks he'll win if he shits himself?
Liza's little blue pills. Owner, Peter Griffin. Liza Minnelli needs a pick-me-up from her little blue pills.
Dude.
Oh, and the thumbnail's a blue M&M.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Next is Peter hits a deer. Owner, Chris Griffin. Peter hits a deer that insists on his insurance information. Next is back in the day. Owner, Lois Griffin. Lois wants Peter and Brian to return to the way they used to be. And the thumbnail for that is Peter and Brian drawn as like 1940s like Mickey Mouse characters.
Just seeing someone check out Asgore.
Brian as a stray. Owners, Peter Griffin and Brian Griffin. Peter and Brian flash back to their first encounter.
Great.
Peter finds Brian's tennis ball. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter reminisces about Brian playing with his old tennis ball.
Great.
The final one for season 1. Peter asks MacGyver for help. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter asks MacGyver in help for saving Brian. Why? So who gave $60 before they realized this is a deeply uninteresting bit?
And it's a shame that we also busted through, so we're good. We got 5 seasons.
Yeah.
Season 6, if we make another $19.
All right, I'll read the first one from season 2, and then Jordan get the next 2 after that. First cover gag from the episode, Peter Caviar Eater. Title, Peter Swears. Cutaway owner, Peter Griffin. I said Peter like 5 times.
Yeah, I know.
Peter gives an example, 6. Peter gives an example of when it's okay to swear, such as in court.
Oh, okay.
Aunt Marguerite. Owner, Lois Griffin. Lois recalls meeting Peter for the first time thanks to her Aunt Marguerite.
I taste that booty.
My favorite part is the pause after every bad one.
I'm gonna stop watching your stream so I can stop hearing the fucking sound effects. This is driving me fucking crazy.
I can't do that.
Christmas with the in-laws. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter recalls Christmas with Lois's parents.
Can you give us something like racist or something that's like notable?
Whoa!
Up next, Lois deserves diamonds. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter insists that Lois deserves the good stuff, like diamonds. After that is Brian works a miracle. Owner, Brian Griffin. Brian Griffin pulled off a miracle helping Marisa Tomei win her Academy Award. That's a topical reference.
Yeah, chat. So if you're just tuning in, for $20 you can get Alto and Jordan to read from the wiki for every single Family Guy cutaway gag. Before that door that teleports you, there's a red well to jump into. Okay, I'm assuming the teleport is the one that turns me into Daffy Duck. I'll go over there.
Gift giving. Owner, Mr. Brandywine. Mr. Brandywine compares Peter to the great philanthropist Ted Turner.
Someone yell cut.
Brandywine's a pretty good name.
That's a real good one.
One Horse Town. Owner, Meg Griffin. Meg calls Quahog a one horse town.
Okay, come on. This is so boring.
These are so boring.
This isn't even like the Simpsons words where I would say something stupid and then you'd be excited, like, please tell me that was Mr. Burns. And it was always Mr. Burns.
It was because Mr. Burns is amazing. You gotta get through it. We're at the part of Family Guy where it is attempting to be a good show, which made it not very good.
To speed this up, do we just want to say the name of the episode when it shows up and then the gag and not say the owner?
No, I think you should make your bed lie in it.
Okay.
It is fine as it is now.
Stewie's new friends, owner, Lois Griffin. Lois doesn't care for Stewie's new friend. Okay, that's kind of funny. Peter drops Mean Joe Green's jersey. Owner, Peter Griffin. Desperate for money, Peter wished he hadn't dropped Mean Joe Green's
Cheech
jersey.
and or Chong report to the front desk.
Did Gex say Cheech and or Chong?
Yes, hold on.
What child is gonna know who those are?
Guess it won't proc anymore. Alright, let me see what you said for help on this. Before that door that teleports you, there's a well. There's a ship sign next to it. Okay. Ah, yeah, here it is. It's this thing.
Oh. That sound effect was so bad.
Now cut that out.
Pretty good sign. All that did.
Episode, holy crap.
All that did was bring me back here.
Lois Griffin. Lois tells the children that their grandfather was never comfortable with her being a
Note to self: don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's.
Ah, here's the boat. Boat's active. Hoo-ha.
Alright, Jordan.
Do the boat!
The boat! Absent dad. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter recounts how his dad was never there for them. He comes in third place in the father-son relay race.
Oh, good, the Renaissance Fair. Time to meet some fat chicks.
Did I just point out, I love how low quality the pictures are on the left and right side of the wiki.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Next up is Thelma in Las Vegas. From Francis Griffin. Who is that? Who the fuck is Francis Griffin? Oh, the stepfather. Okay, that's not a character.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Francis tells Peter his mother is in Las Vegas.
Flame on!
Is that the sound of being on fire?
Dude.
This is a set piece.
It is.
It's tail time.
Alright, we're out. Thank you, chat. Thank you, N, in chat, for helping me out.
Alright, up next is Abraham and Isaac. Owner, Brian Griffin. Brian brings up the Bible story of Abraham and Isaac, but the cutaway has Abraham Lincoln shooting Isaac Washington.
So I missed one from 3 minutes ago, Alta.
Yeah?
We're up to eight seasons. 8.5 seasons now. Somewhat. Thank you, Acid Fire Boom, for $50 to say Gexarito and cheese.
Thank you, Chad, for giving Casey money, but also fuck you.
Thank you for giving the sub to N. Hell yeah.
Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter dreams of being in business with his father, Sanford and Son style.
Hold on. Let's see what this see what the quote for this level will be. We're about to enter a new one. Rocket Channel. the umpire strikes out. Whoa.
Captain, they are a bizarre alien race that find Adam Sandler funny.
Even in 1998?
That's crazy.
Wow! Some jokes are timeless. Alright, you can go on. This is a horrible level, by the way. It has an oxygen meter the whole time.
Oh, where is Jesus? Owner, Peter Griffin.
I thought you were asking in general, to be honest.
When Peter wonders where his father is, after another happy-go-lucky toy factory employee talks about Jesus, Jesus is shown on the golf course making up a buff shot.
God, he works at a fucking toy factory.
Alright, next up is Peter Goes to Hell.
The devil lives in hell.
Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter believes he's going to hell after being a bad son, where he finds Adolf Hitler, Al Capone, John Wilkes Booth, and Superman engaged in a card game.
I gotta make.
Fuck, that's a good one. Next up is Reckless Peter, owner, Peter Griffin. After Lois tells Peter that kidnapping the Pope is the most reckless thing he's ever done, Peter recounts a more reckless incident of opening the door on an airplane.
That's a good point.
Party at someone else's house. Episode Double. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter claims there's nothing better than a party at someone else's house.
Tuda beam up.
Chicken Fight 1. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter recalls the first time he took a coupon from a chicken.
And then they fought.
Up next is Peter Takes Forever to Get Ready. Owner, Lois Griffin. Lois complains that Peter takes forever to get ready to go out. Peter shows up wearing the same dress as Lois and needs to change. Then after that is Wasted Food. Owner is Lois Griffin. Lois recalls all of the food that the family has wasted.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, you! I'm a walking
Twinkie the Kid. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter recalls a documentary he had seen on Twinkie the Kid.
Yeah, it's the old mascot, Twinkie.
This is such a long list. Oh my god. Oh no.
Sorry.
Can we have a break after season 3?
You can take a little break.
Dude, the rest of the stream might just be season 2.
Oh my god. Enough.
Keep them coming, chat.
Oh no. Jobs montage. Owner, Peter Griffin. When the residents of New Quahog are forced to draw lots from jobs, the results are less than ideal.
New Quahog's new theater. Owner, Brian Griffin. Brian thinks of one of the successes of New Quahog, the town's new theater. Forefathers settled their differences. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter asks that without guns, how would the forefathers have settled their differences? A slap fight ensues.
Thrown out. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter says getting thrown out of New Quahog wasn't the first time he was thrown out of something. He was also thrown out of being a counselor in a bulimia clinic?
Yeah, bulimia.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Intervention. Episode, Ryan and Love. Owner, Peter Griffin. After wondering if Stewie needs an intervention to quit peeing on the floor, Peter recalls his own intervention.
In the thumbnail, it's just Peter with the giant foam cactus hat. Dude, look at that side profile on Quagmire. Oh, that's horrible.
It's in Google Gobble.
Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that.
It's so bad.
It's not great.
Alright, your turn then, Walter.
Alright, the Lindbergh baby. Peter wonders if Stewie is too young for potty training and recalls the disappearance of the Lindbergh baby.
Dude.
I don't get that. Okay, that must be no reference because it links to something.
Yeah, it's Lindbergh, baby.
Peter's first time using the potty by himself. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter recalls the first time he used the potty by himself. I'm gonna kill myself, dude.
Dude, we found it. Whenever we try to make a sequel to a bit we've done before, it is in fact the worst thing we've ever done every time.
Logan's Run.
Dude.
Owner, Brian Griffin. Brian asked Dr. Bruce Kaplan if he had ever seen Logan's Run when Brian starts to feel old. Crazy people leading normal lives. Peter tells Brian that many crazy people go on to lead normal lives. Dan Rather as an example.
And then the thumbnail is just a picture of Dan Rather.
I love that the title is just the full description. So often, it's so awesome.
I gotta go let my dog out. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I do my next two anyway, so whatever. Brian pursues his dream montage. Owner, Brian Griffin. Brian tells Dr. Bruce Kaplan that he's going to follow his dreams. Followed by him working at an archaeological dig, skydiving, and running over Dean Koontz.
Whoa.
I guess that's an author, I think. What might have been, owner, Peter Griffin. Forced to choose between soup or salad, Peter recalls the soup that got away. Okay, that's a good one. Finally, a good one. Casey, would you like to see how far we currently are based on the scroll wheel?
Sure.
All right.
What percentage do you think you're at?
This is me positioning the newest one at the very top.
Oh, okay. Chat, they're about 25% done on season 2.
Hey, where's Fay Ray? Slip of the tongue, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Dude, I hate Gex. I hate Gex so bad, man.
Why? What's the problem with Gex? He had a really good joke like a few minutes ago. He just keeps speaking. Yeah, this is like famously one of the hardest levels in the game just because of the oxygen bit. Oh, run. Shit. Ah! You got this, Gex. You're fucking cool as hell, Dana Gould. Let's go. Oh, it's still going. Fucking stop!
Alright, I'm back.
Cool. There's a wall.
What was your last one on that?
That's just R2-D2.
Maybe it makes my voice do it.
The last one it was no, I'm sorry. No, my last one was what might have been. I scrolled before. Your next one is Born to Drive It.
Owner, Peter Griffin. When Meg tells about her day, Peter recalls being even more bored than when he went to the drive-in theater.
Okay.
Angus Griffin, owner, Peter Griffin.
It's
Peter
tail
recalls his
time.
ancestor Angus Griffin that invented golf.
First coming gag for
they're gonna
for the
get
episode.
good. They're gonna get good eventually. Just believe in it.
The next episode is Love Thy
time.
Trophy. Owner Peter Griffin. The cutaway gag is Quagmire never gives up. Peter mentions that Quagmire never gives up on something he wants. I'm killing myself.
Let's see what gag.
Can these be anything?
Let's see what Gex has to say.
Has anyone seen Fox Mulder's sister?
Yeah, man, whatever. Fucking cool.
X-Files.
dude.
X-Files.
Yeah, the Gex Files.
Take your stinking paws off me, you damn dirty ape!
Nice.
Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you, Matty Ice, for the $19.
Okay, so now we're doing up to season 9.
Yes. Yes, you are.
There's plenty more where this came from, baby.
That's right, chat. A mere 125 away from being all done, too. We've made so much more progress now that I've ruined your two's lives.
Up next is Stewie teaches piano. Owner, Stewie Griffin. While thinking about getting a job, Stewie wonders about teaching piano, although that may be preferable to playing the bassoon.
I actually was going to play the bassoon in band in middle school, but the school didn't have enough.
All right,
I played clarinet. It's a really big instrument, so to be fair.
Free cable. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter mentions how Quagmire managed to get the neighborhood free cable television.
Starting to remember that one of the schools I went to was probably like low-key racist. It was called Indian Trails Middle School. I don't think that holds up anymore.
I wonder if it's still called that.
Maybe.
Peter deals with the authorities. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter mentions how he was never good with dealing with the authorities,
Gecko.
failing to get out of a ticket by showing off his breast.
His breast.
The first comic gag for the episode, Death is a Bitch, is dealing with a giant squid. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter recommends ignoring a lump on his
Are
breast
you
by
after that
ignoring it
old
like they do with
sandwich
a
in my
giant
pocket?
squid.
And there's a giant squid.
Yes, that's what the thumbnail is.
That's good.
Peter can't die.
Old
Lois
sandwich
Griffin.
in my pocket?
Lois points out that Peter can't die because he's the most important member of the family. Meanwhile, Peter haggles for a casket.
Haggling is important, I imagine. Keep breathing, Gex. Mueller.
Oh, it's what?
Mueller.
It's your turn.
Mueller.
Peter's
Wordler.
The
first
tingle means
bike.
it's working.
Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter recalls playing with his first bike.
Oh!
Yes!
It's not gonna get better. Stewie
Who
goes
in
into
chat
a van.
suggested this? Was it Digimon? Because thank you, you've ruined everything in such a new and unique way.
Oh boy. Stewie
I
goes
thought
into
you would
a
have made it
van.
more expensive. I didn't know how big it would be.
Okay, to be fair, $20. You know, we assumed this would have been like the Simpsons made up work thing, where anything was like way more like interesting to read out.
I
We also
didn't-
didn't think how many fucking cutaway gags are in an episode.
I didn't click a single season page. I clicked it, saw that they were in a list on their own each page, and went, oh, $20. I gotta make it achievable, or else it feels like I'm stiffing people on the money. So now the next 45 streams they're gonna be reading these.
Stewie grows into a man. Owner,
Whoa.
Stewie Griffin.
Whoa.
Stewie imagines growing into a man.
Radio I keep...
Also,
Oh, what? What's that?
You're up now.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'm drawing a cool S there in this paint.
Come on.
Would you like to see the cool S? It's a cool S.
I'd like to see the next two cutaway gags after the one where Stewie imagines himself as a man.
Death's awkward teen years. Owner, Death. Death recalls being on a date in his teen years.
Oh, I forgot about Death. Alto
People
hemorrhoid.
need to die. People need to die. Yes, that's correct. People need to die. The guy who suggested this needs to die.
They thought I was gonna make it like $60 a season or something, but sadly, I'm a man of the people.
We looked at season 1 and went, oh, that's reasonable.
That's when they had plots.
Yeah. Owner, Brian Griffin. Brian points out that people need to die. The film Titanic illustrates what happens if the characters couldn't die. Alright, Jordan, go fucking read yours about Hitler.
If Adolf Hitler was still alive.
Oh, fuck Hitler. That's actual Hitler.
That points out what could have happened if Hitler hadn't died.
Thanks.
And the thumbnail is Hitler, but in
Is that a
place of Jay
lightsaber?
Leno.
Or you're just happy to see me?
I mean, they're about the same.
Dawson's Creek.
After what he did to Conan, yeah, I agree.
Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter imagines the show Dawson's Creek just before he is about to kill the cast.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Tell me again the difference between the future and Las Vegas.
First, what's that?
Fine, Ultimax $25 season 10 now. Their note, I'm sorry.
Oh.
By the way, since we're on, since it was an awkward number here, we're $10 away from season 11.
No.
I know this is the worst bit ever, but we gotta commit. Like, well, it's just reading.
We already took the money. Yeah, we can.
If it was like a thing where it was like a much more involved, like we had to play a thing, I would try and give us an out. No out on this.
Okay.
One.
All right. We're doing 2 seasons per stream. Is that fine? Is that fine? Because these seasons are long.
We got a lot of game left. We could probably do 5 seasons today.
I need to get food.
I don't know if we're doing just 2, but we're probably doing more. I'll give you time to get food. Don't you worry.
And then,
I'm not.
we can break. We can take a break.
Yeah. There are breaks. There are breaks
Okay.
that can happen. I'm not like locking you ball and chain entirely.
All right. So Jordan, I think starting with season 3, like after this one, I think you and I should alternate seasons.
I think that's fair. Because one of these days, Alto will get one that's so bad, they'll be so upset they can't pass any off. Thank you, Morning Moon Dude. Season 11 now. Just one more season, bro. Trust me, one more season and this bit will turn around.
Albert Einstein. Okay, are you sure? Are you sure the next one was Albert Einstein at the patent office?
They're paying for season 11, so they're in the future.
Lois points out that a lot of creative people started out with menial jobs. God invents Shrinky Dinks. Peter decides that man was meant to create, which is why God created Shrinky Dinks. However, God is attacked by Albert Einstein for his invention. Is that a cutaway gag tied to a cutaway gag?
I guess.
Developed with the episode.
Gets iterated on.
Those are the first 2 of The King is Dead. The next one is Peter's creativity montage. Owner Peter Griffin. When Peter decides to try out his creativity, he experiments in painting, sculpting, and music, but is focused on the penis. There's something about Stewie. Owner Stewie Griffin.
Alto, were you enamored by how he said penis?
No, I was like, why do you get the funny ones?
Oh.
Stewie decides to forego the theater and go straight to film.
Producer Peter. Lois makes Peter the producer of The King and I, picturing him falling off his hillside mansion into a Mexican hacienda.
Whoa.
Okay. Great actors start in news. Peter dismisses Lois's argument that Diane Simmons is a newscaster, not an actor. Peter mentions some great actors, such as Sean Penn, started in news.
One for me and one for me.
That is true. Like that's just accurate.
Linked owner Diane Simmons. Diane talks about her acting experience in the college independent film.
Diane Simmons is iconic. She's the boss in MGS3.
All right, it's showtime.
Infinite Monkey Theorem. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter defends his changes to the King and I by insisting that enough monkeys could write Shakespeare. A writing team of monkeys tackle Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet.
Alright, the first couple of gags for the episode, I Am Peter, Hear Me Roar, is free to bed. Peter knows lots of people that give things away. Peter tapes over wedding video. Peter tapes over his and Lois's wedding video with softcore porn.
Whoa.
Lois sends the wedding video to her Aunt Lily, owner Lois Griffin. Lois sends the wedding video Peter taped softcore porno to her
I
Aunt
know what you're
Lily.
thinking. It's tail time.
I like how Ellie really liked the softcore porn ones, like fucking goated beast mode.
Yeah, because it's lesbians.
Flashback, owner Peter Griffin. Peter recalls almost getting a boat, which had just happened.
We have a new we have a new bonus level coming up.
I got a new roach.
You got a new roach?
Yeah.
Papa?
I bothered to test it for COVID.
Whoa. Let me see if I can get to that. I'm trying to remember where in the hub that is. I think it's here.
Huck Griffin. Peter mentions that boating is in his blood, like his ancestor, Huck Griffin. Alright. Planet of the Apes. Brian points out that Peter has no luck telling jokes.
Very good. Alright, let's see what this level is real quick. Here it is. Thursday the 12th.
It's tail time.
Find items in the given time. What great quote is Gex gonna bring me here?
Behind one of these doors is a brand new car.
Thank you. Alright, you can go. You can continue now. Oh, this level seems like it's gonna be really bad.
What?
Just gonna be guessing.
No, it's your turn.
They did too. You weren't paying attention. You weren't locked in as per usual.
I just did Planet of the Apes.
Oh, my bad. Workplace training video. Owner, Mr. Weed. Mr. Weed points out that a video on sensitivity in the workplace has been part of the company training.
The old
Unenlightened
five-finger
Peter
discount.
montage. Owner, Brian Griffin. Brian points out that Peter is unenlightened when it comes to women. First by draping a man's wife across a mud puddle, by peeping in a lady's locker room.
Pregnant Lois. Peter recalls how tough he had it when Lois was pregnant. Craig T. Nelson. Peter tries... I'm sorry. This episode is If I'm Dying, I'm Lying. Craig T. Nelson. Peter tried previously to save a television show by writing a letter that didn't work.
Okay.
The Diary of
Lolly,
Anne
lolly,
Frank.
lolly, get your adverbs here.
Oh, no.
Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter's appetite has gotten him in trouble before.
Cool, dude.
Oh, this okay, based on the thumbnail, it's him in the attic with Anne and Frank eating a loud pack of chips.
Licking my way to the top.
Hollywood Squares. Owner, Mr. Harris. Mr. Harris mentions the time that they got Jeremy the terminally ill boy on Hollywood Squares.
No!
Black to the Future. When accused of exploiting people to get Gumble to Gumble Beach Justice back on air, Peter mentions his cousin who made exploitation films. Background checks. Because her opponent, Betsy LeBeau, posted background checks for teachers, Lois wonders about what kind of teacher could get hired.
Developers. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter recalls when he first started to notice girls develop. Clown dissection. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter mentions that his old teacher, Randall Fargus, made teaching fun.
What?
Randall Fargus.
Mr. Fargus teaches Peter to dance. Peter recalls Mr. Fargus teaching him how to dance. Cool. Peeping Mr. Rogers. Peter tells Chris that all men peep at naked girls, even Mr. Rogers. Oh, these were the episode running mates, by the way. We didn't say that.
Peter loses at checkers. Owner, Brian Griffin.
It's
Brian
tail
accuses
time.
Peter of being unable to handle losing and recalls a checkers game in which Peter went to lengths to hide the evidence of his loss.
They don't. Apparently, this wiki doesn't know how to spell losing.
They're editing the Family Guy fandom wiki.
No, I'm not. But like they spell like lose as in the act of losing as LOO.
Dude, we just unlocked a caveman level.
The $6 Man. Owner, Peter Griffin. When Peter says he'll run like $6 million man, he finds out in his case, there's a budget.
Juarez Griffin. Peter recalls his diminutive great-grandfather who was an excellent fighter. It's a very small man with a little tiny Mexican mustache for fighting a chicken.
Little tiny Mexican mustache.
Stephen King. From the episode, A Picture's Worth $1,000. Stewie imagines a clown doll as something from Stephen King.
Alright, let's see what this level is here. Lava Dabadoo. Navigate the River of Fire. Let's see what Gex has to say about this. Eh?
This is where Tarzan comes for a schwitz.
Great. That's great. You can, all right. Just need to get that in there.
Kathy Griffin. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter recalls his famous cousin, Kathy Griffin. Peter offers to sell his soul. Owner, Peter Griffin. Peter offers to sell his soul to be famous, but Satan finds out that Peter has been on his frequent offer list and despairs from a lawyer.
The devil lives in hell.
Andy Warhol's Lassie. Brian mentions hanging out with Andy Warhol in the 70s. Brian takes Peter to the theater. Brian recalls the time he took Peter to the theater.
No, so many of these suck so much dick, dude.
Robert Mapplethorpe, owner, museum curator. A museum curator compares Chris's work to those of a young Robert Mapplethorpe.
Stunt Gecko.
Walt Disney and Minnie Mouse, owner Peter Griffin. Peter uses Walt Disney an example to Chris of people doing undesirable things to be a success.
So for reference, I don't think we have to say the owner anymore because it literally points out who is saying it.
Ah, okay, you're good then.
Yeah, that's why I've just skipped that one. Murphy Brown. Lois points out that she loves Murphy Brown for its topical humor. Cool. Bobby Williams. Peter tries to destroy Chris with an explosive implant he placed when Chris was a baby, but Peter placed it in the wrong infant. Okay, that's a good one. I like that one.
Lisa McDonald. Meg thinks Peter is worse than having Ronald McDonald as a father.
This is a new episode.
In 15 Minutes of Shame. Kill me now. Meg implored God to kill her when Peter embarrasses her, and God almost obliges her.
Peter takes communion too. In a replay of the communion scene from Death Has a Shadow, Meg complains about Peter being embarrassing during communion. Peter's wacky antics! Peter can't wait to show off his wacky antics on television. Fuck you.
MASH. Peter tells Meg that the producers of the real live Griffins had a plan B
I'll
for
take
writing her
places
out
I
of the
can
show.
burn to death for 100 Alex.
Hold on, what did he say? What did he just say?
I'll take places I can burn to death for 100 Alex.
Okay, thank you, Gex. All right, go on.
Soccer practice. Peter explains that they have to get back to Chris as they left substitutes in their place.
Peter's TV show. Peter tells him his dream to star in his own TV show as a retired baseball umpire who opens a bar at the center of the earth. Next up is Road to Rhode Island. The cutaway gag is making decisions. Peter tells that he's not good at making decisions based on having to choose between two Ernest movies.
That's tough, dude. I get it.
Distractions. Lois is happy to catch up on her reading without distractions. Communicating. Peter has trouble communicating with Lois.
Alright, well, I guess it's Alto's turn now.
Uncle Jerry's snuff film. Peter reminds Lois of the time he sat through her Uncle Jerry snuff film. Let's go to the hop is the name of the next episode. Peter gets real. Peter tells him the time he used drugs, and things got a little too real for him. This is the thumbnail. Put in Google Gobble right now.
Oh, it's like a live action, but with like a clay, like a mask. Peter Griffin.
Are we going through every Family Guy cutaway gag? Yes, because people bought it.
I was kind of trying to figure out ways to get us to hit our goal.
It's working.
It's working. It's been a little minute since the last hit. If Jack could help us out, that'd be fucking swell, baby. We're working on trying to get season 12. What season are you guys on? 5?
2.
Oh, okay.
People do crazy things. Peter tells the people doing crazy things to be excited.
You say the title and I already know what's gonna happen.
Phoebe Diamond. Peter describes his crush on Phoebe Diamond in high school.
This fucking sucks, dude.
Peter buys a Coke. Peter buys a Coke.
Witch burning. Peter intends to eliminate drugs in schools like in the good old days. Oliver Twist. Shoutouts to Ellie. Stewie promises that if he had been in the story of Oliver Twist, that things would have turned out differently.
Olivia Twist.
Missing the junior dance. Lois tells Meg of her disappointment in missing her junior dance. The first one in the episode, damn it, Janet. Peter the Cat in the Hat. Peter tells her the time when he got into trouble.
I like the ones where the description are not at all related to the title of the cutaway gag.
Fire in the hole!
Kim Richards. Lois tells of her once exciting life. House puppet. Meg questions the wisdom of leaving Peter alone after he turns the house into a giant puppet.
Whoa. That's like the Disney Channel original movie Smart House.
Peter flies to Australia. Peter has an exciting day flying to Australia. Kurt Cobain. Peter asks Lois what if Kurt Cobain had quit.
Oh, okay. Peter flies to Kentucky. Peter flies to Kentucky to meet Colonel Sanders, only to find out he's dead.
Kurt Cobain. Peter Griffin game overs in Barkley Shut Up and Jam Guide.
The communists. Peter tells the Cuban custom agents that he's not like the communists on television.
Oh, thank goodness.
The first one in There's Something About Polly. Taxi. Peter tells Lois that she can meet the most interesting people in taxis. Atlantic City. Lois reminds Peter of their trip to Atlantic City because he never listens to her.
Peter rents a Mustang. When Lois takes the car, Peter is forced to rent a Mustang.
Oh, okay.
The mob in the movies. Peter thinks the mob is just a fictional portrayal in the movies.
Damn you, Entertainment Tonight. Stewie struggles to remember where he heard the name of Mickey Rourke.
My doctor says my lanta.
That's my point.
Cavity Creeps. Peter recalls hanging out with a tough crowd.
Drive-by argument. Peter suggests they move to England where they don't have drive-by shootings, just drive-by arguments. Is that true, Ellie?
I haven't seen blasts like this since Taco Night at James
Peter's
Jones'
unusual
house.
growth. Peter tries to understand an unusual growth between his legs.
Let me hear this Gex line here.
I haven't seen blasts like this since Taco Night at James Earl Jones' house.
All right, thank you. stock of it.
Bad gifts.
Marshall,
Peter hasn't
Will, and
been
Holly
bad at buying
on a
gifts.
routine expedition.
The dating game. Peter claims to be too old to date again.
First callback gag from episode He's Too Sexy for His Fat. What could happen? Stewie wonders what is the worst thing that could happen if Lois left him at home. Natural flea cure. Brian sees an acupuncturist.
Old Yeller. Stewie suggests sending Brian out the same way as Old Yeller when he becomes infested with fleas. Places that don't take credit
Fire
cards.
in the hole!
Peter is concerned about places that don't take credit cards.
Job of the Griffin. Peter mentions Chris's great-great-uncle. Famous people with plastic surgery. Meg mentions that even famous people get plastic surgery, including Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Hey, lay off.
People will do anything for a beautiful person. When Warren Fredericks claims people will do anything
The
for a
difference
beautiful
between
person,
this and Hades is
Peter
that...
recalls doing that. Not fitting in. Peter tells Chris that sometimes it's best not to fit in.
From the episode E Perturbis Unum, Peter sells his body
The
to
difference
science.
between
Peter
this
tells
and
people
Hades
about
is
selling his
there's no
body to
catching the
science.
difference.
This is our worst bit ever.
This stream is gonna be unwatchable.
There are people watching it right now.
No, but I mean the VOD.
I mean, people can.
My doctor says my
People
legs
can
are-
also watch that. Like, I think I might have to leave this level. I have no idea how to progress it.
Is it my turn? Oh, Alto's gone.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
If you have to ask it's your turn, it of course would be your turn.
Plug-in Playmate. Quagmire tells us about his new plug-in Playmate. Discount surgery. Peter knew he could write off medical expenses. He wouldn't have used a discount surgeon.
Did someone do surround sound headphones? I think I didn't do that. Yeah, I
Pardon
get
my
called away for a
tongue,
second.
darling.
Ah,
Oh, so
okay.
it wasn't my turn.
Yeah,
Yo,
well,
Alto said something recently. Also, you actively never pay attention to anything, Jordan. So.
Yeah. Whatever, we're just gonna skip surround sound headphones. It's exactly.
No, read it. No, you gotta read it.
Joe describes his new surround sound TV with headphones.
Oh, okay. See? That was worth it.
New dog. Lois describes things the family doesn't need, like a new dog. And then there's is it Josiah or Hosiah? Whatever. Peter tells of his grandfather, Hosiah Griffin.
Not fitting in. Lois describes Pretoria's space program. Ulysses S. Griffin. Peter tells of his great-great-great-grandfather, Ulysses S. Griffin.
Torture. Lois compares their incarceration to the house to the time they were tortured. Sticking by Peter. Brian has stuck by Peter through the worst of times. It's a thumbnail of Peter being set on fire.
The first episode of The Story on Page 1, Memories of Brown, Brian recalls his memories
Whoa.
of Brown
By
University.
now, a lot of tailing.
I'm gonna show you a memory of Brown.
Thwarted by his small size, Stewie's efforts to obtain a death ray are thwarted by his small size.
Man, that aspect of his character is so fucking bad.
It's tail
Bum fight.
time.
Lois wonders what kind of future will Meg have if she can't get into college. Peter's job in high school. Peter recalls the job he had in high school.
Oh, what? Let's see what Gex has to say here.
So as soon as we cut down this pesky rainforest, there'll be room for a new strip mall.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Gex.
Tall and fat. Stewie wishes to be big. Thomas Jefferson. Peter explains there have been a lot of scandals in politics, such as Thomas Jefferson.
Let's get it on!
Celebrity secrets. Peter is certain that all celebrities have secrets, such as Ricky Martin. People will believe crazy things. Peter
I
tells
think
them
he
people
turned
will
out to
believe-
actually have a secret.
What was it? Oh, hold on. Let's see.
I don't know. I think he got in trouble with some shit like a few years ago.
Oh, he's gay.
Okay, I thought I heard something. I thought I heard something scandalous happen to him, aside from him being gay. Guess not.
People will believe crazy things. Peter tells how people will believe any crazy thing they're.
Episode of Wasted Talent. Password. Cleveland recalls the time Peter was on Password with Tony Randall.
Who's Tony Randall, Jordan?
I don't fucking know.
Click the link. There's a link right here. I'll read it for you. Tony Randall, because this is like exciting. This is more exciting than what the fuck we're reading. Tony Randall was an American actor, comic producer, and director.
That's great.
Losing to Alexis Radcliffe. Lois recalls how much she hates losing to Alexis Radcliffe.
Impressionable Stewie. Lois is concerned that Peter's drinking will leave a bad impression on Stewie. Barbara Streisand and James Brolin. Peter compares the happiest day of his life to when Barbara Streisand married James Brolin.
So, it's great. If people just tuning in, we're going through all of Gex 3D here today. Additionally, every $20, my co-hosts have to read an entire season of Family Guy cutaway gags. We're doing anything we can to reach the goal today, because my rent's due, tomorrow.
We have to do 11 seasons of this. We're on season 2.
How many more seasons can we add?
Just $90. That's.
Yeah, like 4. 4, but we're on an odd thing, so we can technically fit in 5.
All this thanks to Miracle Grow.
We started
show, I think.
Yeah, that would go up to 16 out of 24 or 23 seasons. Pretty good.
Yeah, 23, yeah.
Pretty awesome.
In the man.
Lois was bad in bed.
Whoa.
Peter tells Lois she was bad in bed only to find out she was at her sister's.
She's just real bad. It's like she wasn't even there at all.
Because you touched yourself. Peter feels worse than the time he went to the museum and found out how the dinosaurs died.
Oh my god! Oh man, that's ruined all the comedy from that bit.
Peter Griffin here to explain this great joke.
Explain the joke. Cat and Crunch. Brian states that people will do anything to win, including taking a hit out on the competition. Drinking games. Peter remembers having better drinking games when he was a teenager.
First one, forefather, male father. Peter remembers wanting approval in Chinatown. Peter's own world. Peter feels like he's in his own world of comics.
Oh, I can see the end of the page. I can see the end of the page. Kevin becomes a man. Joe believes that Kevin will become a fine man someday.
Good for him.
Robbed by goldfish. Chris recalls a bad experience with a fish.
Alright, by the way, big fan of She's Going Guy's new Super Mario U Deluxe on Nintendo Music, and you just go into the chat to say, don't care!
Teaching Chris to be a man montage. Peter tries to teach Chris how to be a man by eating Oreos and eating out.
Whoa.
I haven't seen flasks like this since taco night at James Earl Jones' house.
Sorry, I was yawning. Lost in space.
What, are we boring you?
No, I'm tired.
What a surprise. Can you get a new bit besides being tired?
I don't know, man. Maybe when I don't have a job.
So now?
Ooh, maybe.
True, maybe.
Lost in space. Peter claims he'll be a better dad than the dad in Lost in Space.
Final 2, Alone with Mom. Quagmire remembers growing up alone with his mom. Robot Peter. Peter claims making Cleveland, Cleveland Jr., a champion golfer, will be his greatest victory since he defeated his robot twin.
Alto, I don't think your heart's in. I feel like you're trying to speed run yours. Wow.
I think they're hungry.
I need to get food. I wanted to order dinner 2 hours ago.
2 hours ago. Whoa.
And then we got wrapped up in this, and I went back in my head. Oh yeah, you know, I'm just gonna knock this bit out real quick. How long can it be? That'd be funny.
You're gonna hate on Digimon for like the rest of stream history.
No, I'm probably gonna forget like once this is done.
Yeah, absolutely.
So are we taking a break now?
Yeah, if you're done with season 2,
Okay.
yes. Go take your break. If someone wants to donate $45, I'll match the other 45 watching this fuck-ass Gecko's jumping and these rocks moving as fast as Mr. Frog's running speed is freaking me out.
Let's go, chat.
Hey, forget about it.
Here you go, chat. If someone wants to take that hit, says Bull Hatred will match you. They're good for it. They do this shit all the time. Yeah. Thank you, Gex. Okay, that didn't happen. Give me little blue dinosaur pickups. For people who haven't seen this game, there are 3 tiers of collectibles. After you get like 30 of one, they make you get 40 of another, then 50 of one more. If you die, you can just get more of them and it saves your progress so long as you don't leave the level. So you can just game your way into getting one of the remotes off just doing that, which is kind of what I'm doing here. That's why I was like, I can die, and then I'm most of the way toward the reward remote.
Okay, I'll take a shower.
Ooh, there's a bunch down here. Hell yeah. Alright, just 4 more.
The difference between this and Hades is there's no Kathy Lee Gifford.
Thank you, Gex.
Thank you, Gex.
Do you know who that is?
No.
Maybe next time.
Someone yelled fun.
No, I'll just stay away from that. It doesn't look like I can hit it. Better I just keep bugging up. Well, do. Ah, yeah, there we go.
Hey, night, no good.
Fuck. 1 short. There we go. I haven't seen blasts like that since taco night at James Earl Jones' house.
It's tail time.
What have you heard about the Subway Slammer, Casey?
Dude, it's really so funny how it just permeates everywhere. I got the message from Stella going, please tell me you know who the Subway Slammer is.
Dude, it's the fact that an Atlas writer went on Twitter to go and talk about how they were so upset about it.
Boggle.
Let me forward the message that fucking Stella sent me of it. The Subway Slammer sounds really great. It feels like the peak type of thing of something really funny where I see a bunch of people going, this is hilarious, this is awesome, and then some people going, I'm really angry about it, actually. I think it's really bad.
I can't care. What? The fucking Persona 5 gacha game has a stupid first build. Ooh.
I saw people
Your
going.
audio did not like that at all. Your
Yeah, I
audio
know.
hated that.
I saw multiple posts going, this is why I hate the writing in Persona 5, and I'm like, God, you guys suck. Can't you go jack off to lolly porn or something? Get out of my face, please.
This isn't even fucking like this isn't even Atlas writing. This is a fucking different team entirely. For at least for the first 2 arcs.
It's tail time.
The guy who wrote the first 2 arcs, I think, was kind of spitting. The idea of a guy into baseball really mad that a child is good at baseball and then decides to shoulder check women in public is maybe the greatest idea ever. Because as soon as I thought it, I immediately associated with Vince. I'm like, Vince would do that to Nap.
It's so fucking funny, dude.
Because you hear the Subway Slammer, you go, what the fuck could this be? And then you see what it is, and you go, this is the greatest shit ever.
The Subway is mine for the slamming.
I couldn't believe my eyes when I was watching the lavishly animated cutscenes in this game, and it's his introduction in order to get you your next human party member. He shoulder checks her best friend over the railings of a subway station and dislocates her shoulder doing it. And he goes, he's off like, the subways are mine for the slamming.
Dude, it's like the fucking Silent Hill thing where the dude's collecting jams. This should have been this should have been Persona 5's real first arc, alright? It's a much better escalation besides Super Rapist.
Yeah, no, that's the thing, because it's like, you know, apparently, you know, the Subway Slammer is like a real thing that also happens in Japan.
Yeah, I know, people. This is the best part is every single time Persona 5 does something that people go, that's too far and too stupid. Turns out to be a thing that happens in Japan.
But it's like, could you imagine this where like Kamoshida still had the same thing? They went, ooh, I'm the creepy coach. Ooh, I'm the creepy coach. You can't catch me. I'm the creepy coach.
I can imagine him doing that. Also, I need DC Douglas to say, ooh, I'm the creepy coach. Ooh. I need him specifically to do that shit really bad.
Cause like it's the same exact thing. It's just that the fucking Subway Slammer says the subway's mine for the slamming.
That is such a good line.
Let's get it on.
The subways are mine for the slamming. And then
he
laughs.
Oh,
and then he laughs.
And then there's an in-engine cutscene that's to imply he's escaping into the crowd, like the subway crowd, you know, that goes by. He blends into it, but the way it's animated just makes it look like he gets instant transmission.
He's Batman.
Hey, forget about it.
Hey, forget about it. You can't catch him. He's a Subway Slam. He's got auto Tsukugaja. You can't stop that.
I'm very excited to see what the second arc is in English, because I was told what it is, but like I don't believe it.
That's good. I want to hear about it once people get to it, because this has been a magical experience. It's been magical for that to just come out, and then I'm just inundated with greatness.
And then apparently the third arc onwards is written by the Royal Team.
Yeah. Third arc onwards.
They were embarrassed, and they're like, "Fucking fine. You're ruining our image." The idea that the Subway Slammer is to them made them fucking so mad. They're like, we'll go back to writing it now. Is that tweet actually real? We kind of assume
Yes.
it is. Oh. Okay, just making sure. People are good at lying nowadays, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
People just say anything. Like, I'll piss in your mouth, see? People just say anything.
Yeah, no, he pissed him out. That's crazy.
Yep. You were thirsty.
Subway Slam.
Gex jump make me smile. That's good.
Oh my god, dude!
Yeah.
I found a crossover Subway Slammer Uma Musume.
Dude, does he run faster than the horses so he could slam them into a subway?
Yeah, I saw people asking that
Jump
shit.
stat.
Ah, here we go. Another set of levels.
It's in Google Gobble.
Wow, that's a lot. We'll go back into this.
It's tail time.
Horse girls when the subway slammer steps on the track. Oh no!
Oh my god. That was crazy. That's just Izanami.
Yeah, it's Izanami no Akam. Oh, that one against Super Vegeta's pretty good.
Dude, you know how I talked about how he knocks a girl over the tracks at a subway station? This is
Yeah.
his exact running away animation.
Oh yeah! Wow!
This guy's awesome.
Scooby-Doo villain.
This guy's awesome. This should have been a real game. I would have bought it for $70.
No. The thing you're missing is that when the line he says before he runs away like a gay little baby is, it wasn't my fault. It wasn't on purpose.
As he's fucking linebacker tackling her over the fucking railing.
Alright, so here's what we got. Og is a chimp. Evolve or die. Korg walks upright. Gex has 2 eyebrows.
And this is just one of the 40,000 rooms in Aaron Spelling's house.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? No one's gonna remember that bit.
I really like the part of like the Morgana being an owl in P5X. Where it's like, you know, when Joker has the cat in his bag, yeah, you know, okay, cat's going there. But like fucking, what's his name, Wonder, having an owl in there is kind of knocking me out.
Funny bird. Have you heard the Subway Slammer? You came at the perfect time. I'm playing Gex and we're talking about the Subway Slammer.
Yeah, the subway is his for the slamming.
I didn't know if Stella was just lurking in the stream because they DM'd me about the Subway Slammer like 5 minutes ago.
I was not, I just came in. Well, great timing. We've been talking about it for about maybe 7 minutes.
Take your stinking paws off me, you damn dirty ape!
What's up?
Don't
like him. Can you be nice to Gex? Maybe the Subway Slammer is telepathically interfering.
Oh, wait, Jordan, I have a video of the Subway Slammer I recorded yesterday that I don't know if you saw.
I think I reposted it.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw this.
I'm imagining the deranged, like, fucking Western Persona fan that, like, goes on vacation to Japan and gets arrested for doing the Subway Slammer. Dude. There's gotta be at least someone, you know, who's not mentally well. Subway Slammer hasn't had to slam like this since the Heian era. Hell yeah, dude. I like how this port also retains the lag from the original, which kind of helps me a little bit.
Cut! Stunt Gecko!
Ugh. It allows me to like brace for certain jumps. Reminder.
Shout out to finally watching Friendship last night, so I know why Jordan's able to shoot.
It's like jump with an eye. Yep. Reminder chat, if we can get $45 more, that's cool. Hey, just that they match and then we'd be done with the goal. So please help me. It's for Pride Month. Why are you threatening to kill people in chat, Alto? What's going on?
Because they mentioned the Subway Slammer needs a Family Guy cutaway gag.
I'll take places I can burn to death for 100 Alex.
It'll be some shit like, gag title. Peter meets the Subway Slammer. Description: Peter goes to Japan and meets the Subway Slammer.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
That's good.
My doctor says my lens up.
Alright, I can't do this yet. I gotta get the bonus first.
Gecko chop, baby!
Yeah, baby! There we go.
When you want to watch Austin Powers 3, yeah.
It's not Pride Month anymore, fruit. Not true! Not true! Fucking British, we ain't taking your time.
I designed this scent with you in mind.
Oh yeah, you're British. Yeah, I know. Doesn't it suck for her?
Get well soon.
Well, you're praised in Death Stranding. I didn't think it would look like
Hey,
this.
forget about it.
I'm gonna be honest. You took so long to say that. I was really hoping for a better joke from you.
Such a pinch.
You kind of like led me on here, and it wasn't a +2. I'm gonna give you that much.
Now cut that out.
I didn't call him washed. You're putting words in my mouth. I simply said it wasn't a +2.
And this is just one of the 40,000 rooms in Aaron Spelling's house.
I fucking bleed for this, and for what? No, you don't.
Alright, it's your time.
By the way, you're right. White chocolate is quite good.
I really don't like seeing Gax with the fucking bone in his nose.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Nice try trying to win over points now. No, I'm not that desperate. Morning Moon Dude, let's see. Teal Subtle. Family Guy cutaway bit.
There's the slammer in the back.
Dude. Oh, I see the fandom page on the right side. That's funny as hell. They got on the little monitors back there. Good work. Good work as always. There's always extra detail just hidden on every inch.
Yo, inch?
Oh, God.
The difference between this and Hades is there's no Kathy Lee Gifford.
I mean, hi.
Hey, how's it going? How's Gex?
It's going fine. I'm just dodging a dinosaur.
Well, dinosaur is going to be us watching Jurassic Park.
Yes. Is there a problem?
Carl's here. You don't like Jurassic Park?
You don't like Carl?
I don't. We're best friends, tied together with a black string of fate.
Gecko chocolate. Yeah.
You can throw a slice of cheese at him again.
Also, I'm gonna send you a package of craft singles.
I'll take places I can burn to death for 100 Alex.
Reminiscence.
You are a bit hungry, so I get it.
It was like when we found the whole pack in the city.
It was a pretty significant time in your life. I heard that Alto was being a picky eater in public, and then everyone made fun of him for it.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Thank you, Subway Slammer, for the 45. Help me, I've been trapped in the Soul Hackers 2 dungeons for 3 weeks.
Good, stay there.
Thank you,
stay
chat.
there.
It's been weeks since we've slandered that game. Months, honestly.
Oh, I get it, because most of the dungeons in that game are subways.
Yes, eat fresh.
Oh.
Peter Griffin with the $10 saying, "Geez, Lois, this is worse than the time you got attacked by the Subway Slammer." Cut to Lois getting knocked out a comically large staircase.
This is for all the angels in heaven.
Also, being a picky eater reminds me of when we went to, I think it was Dave and Buster's in the city. The first time we met up. I think I got some ribs and also just got some fries because they didn't want to like fries and mozzarella sticks or something.
No, it's because I had eaten before I left and went, I'm not
That's what it was.
hungry.
Yeah, I'm not that hungry. I'm gonna get mozzarella sticks. And then the entire time just kept like threatening to punch them.
Vote for Og.
Dude, is that the fucking wheel?
Yeah,
that's gonna revolutionize history.
Dude, yeah, they got the blueprint of the wheel in here. Hey, what is this?
Looks like a fucking remote.
Oh my god. Oh. Look at the right.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
It's the fucking Subway Slammer. Unbelievable. I'm glad that we can also contribute to this wonderful thing. Ow. 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 Alright. I shouldn't need to die anymore to get the rest of this. Flashback.
Oh my god, is that cheese? Hi, cheese. Hi, cheese. Hi. And the other one.
The other one?
And the homeless man you took home.
Whoa.
You don't choke, baby, yeah!
Yeah, baby!
You were very Gex-like. Ew! That didn't happen.
Oh, I had a mouthful of cookie dough.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Cesspool Hatred, for matching. Shoulder checking women in the subway like I'm Wario. Captain Serve got me feeling misogynistic.
My tail's gonna kick your butt.
Remember the end of Warrior Land Shake It, where he just sort of picks up the princess that he rescued and throws the shit out of her to grab the treasure chest and leave?
He would do that.
It's awesome.
Okay, you cannot make it over there doing that. I was wondering if I could cheat. Okay.
I know what you're thinking.
Hello, Drew.
It's tail time.
Hello. Hello, Mario.
Hello.
Jimp. Shout out to Jimp.
It's like jump with an eye.
Hell yeah, dude. I like last night, chat, we were, James was gonna try the new Wendy's sandwich that's out, and Aries like, don't do it. There's a cream corn spread on it. And then James is like, I'm just gonna go check it out, and I'll come back. And I waited, along with a couple other people. They had it, and James was like, what are you talking about? There's no spread on this. And the entire time, James was gaslighting Ari into thinking that it just didn't exist. It was working very well. Ari was very upset. They didn't expect such a betrayal from James like that.
Tail time!
Tail time! What awesome line will Gex have for us?
Alright, well, let's see.
Dr. Zaius, would an ape make a human doll that talks?
Yeah, man.
That was Planet of the Apes.
Now hear me out. What if he turned towards the camera, he didn't say anything for a little bit, and then just went... And then he just started going.
What if, man?
Your knuckles and
He
get
looks at
back
the
to
camera
work.
and doesn't say anything for like 5 minutes.
Pretty bad, man.
No. No. Not again. Ari isn't here to
Dude,
support
modern
you.
Gex would be so bad because it'd be at a fucking haunted pizzeria level.
I like how this is we're assuming this. I like how.
But I'm done with this place, and it was called Five Nights at Freaky's.
Why did you turn him into a U.S. president?
Oh, that was an alarmingly easy fucking remote. That was like fucking 80 seconds.
Tail time!
Dude, is it tail time?
Yep.
Couldn't tell from him saying it twice in a fucking row.
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
Modern Gex level is a parody of FNAF called 45 Bears.
One day soon there'll be a smoke-belching factory here.
FNAF. Replaying Metaphor on New Game Plus, hardest difficult, and honestly, I gotta say it. Luis has got nothing on the Subway Slammer. This is true. I learned the Pro Tag in P5X's main thing is curse skills, and I'm like, can you at least try something new over there?
So does he like slam people into oncoming trains, or just like slams into them to knock them down?
He just slams women in a subway and says I'm the Subway Slammer.
I don't know who
Sick,
told you
man.
that. I don't know who told you that because his persona uses gun and bless.
Ah, okay.
Subway slammers? Ah, fuck you.
I didn't fucking do anything, you prick.
Got him.
Oh, okay.
Got him. Got him.
Yay.
X-Saber got him.
Making my way to the top.
Did you just say X-Saber Gardens?
That's a Yu-Gi-Oh
That's a
card.
Yu-Gi-Oh, man.
Oh.
His name is X-Saber got him.
Sucks real bad. It's funny as hell.
Yeah, I was about to ask if it was good or not.
You almost got it.
Yeah, hold on. Nah, shit. Nope. Shit.
Stunt Gecko.
Alright, first off, we need to get him out. The hit detection on this guy is so fucking bad.
Got him.
There we go. Alright, not from that side.
I missed you fucking cuckoo clock sound for the camera.
Yeah, I don't think you can get it from here. As much as I'd like to do that.
Where the fuck are you supposed to go?
I guess around somewhere else. Yeah, because they've spaced these specifically. They wouldn't want people cheating. Maybe through this cave.
So as soon as we cut down this pesky rainforest, there'll be room for a new strip mall.
Oh, he's back!
Yeah, I thought I'd do an epic achievement hunter reference.
Oh, that's what. Okay.
Dude, that was really funny.
I think you'll wait for P5X to get an Unreal Engine remake. Hey, when you see Wonder running around in the worst environment ever, you're gonna fucking quake in your boots. Just you wait.
The difference between this and Hades is there's no Kathy Lee Gifford.
I guess me quaking in my boots is seeing Freddy Fazbear when he jumps out. It scares me.
You make my health go down.
Nina?
Cheese, here's your chance. Get Stella into horses.
And this is just one
And there you go.
40,000 rooms in Aaron Spelling's house.
This actually seems gas. Yeah, the Western release of that finally happened. This is all Cheese wants and needs.
Nap time.
I'll be like, I'm gonna pick up this horse, and Cheese is like, I will deposit all the lore to you to ensure you will never engage with the work because you've been spoiled on all of it.
Fucking got him.
Fire in the hole!
Gold ship will defeat the subway slammer. All I hear about Gold ship is that she should be shipped to the glue factory.
They put dynamite in their tummies.
That's true. Yeah, they destroy horses with TNT.
I thought they did that with whales.
They also do that with whales.
It's kind of awesome.
I got to set my lantern.
Yeah, the fact they're actually based on real horses, and the reason their hair looks like that is because the fucking way the manes look is fucking ridiculous. You get spoiled if you know their win record. Yeah, it's like looking up history for Vinland Saga. Who would know the win-loss record of horses? What is the Venn diagram of this? Specifically, people are like, I want to know. I want to know based entirely because I watched some of the show.
Here is the U.S. government's guide on how to obliterate horse carcasses with explosives.
That's awesome, man.
Boom, boom, boom. PDF. Thank you.
We bring the boom.
Give it 3 booms. The fucking second figure where it's just completely encased in TNT is so funny.
Imagine if they actually killed off that one girl whose horse self died IRL. I like the phrase horse self.
Hmm.
Oh,
Beam me up, Scotty.
Ugh.
Honey, I Shrunk the Gecko.
What does Gex have to say about this?
Let's see.
Bush did
Ooh, Circuit City.
All this technology and Shatner still can't get a good hairpiece.
Classic.
Okay.
Good one.
Pretty good.
There's one horse who mourns over her dead twin and sees visions of her when she races. Cool. What if that happened to you?
Jeez, I'm gonna send you a referral link to BetterHelp.com to get a cheap therapist to help you with some of that.
You don't shop, baby.
She just doesn't read the rules. I was like, no spoilers in stream. Come on.
You're a fucking scam, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are, yeah. Been known. All these sounds, dude.
File this under out.
Alright, the tracker's talking about home stuff. You have my full attention now. What's going on here? We're in a fucking cyber level?
Were you You're just focusing on MBT, then heard Homestuck, then tapped out?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Okay. That's great.
They have
Licking
Fox
my way to
on
the
the
top.
Patreon episode. I'm scared.
What, for Will?
Yeah.
Exciting times. I still really love the Ultima episode because he has such a worse mic by comparison. It kills me.
It's so fucking funny.
It's like he's like his side is being recorded inside a bathroom.
I'll give you such a pinch.
What is that in reference to?
I don't know.
Time to go
That sounds
postal.
familiar.
Ladies,
Alright, shut the fuck up, Terry Lewis.
Eat this.
What did you say, man? Gex is just going, alright?
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know what was going on there, to be honest.
Oh, alright.
Like, I feel like I was clipping or something. But whatever, we got it.
Smash lizard with rock. Be nice to Ray.
He's not even here, dude.
That's why I said be nice to him.
And yet Gex art of her was posted today.
It was really good.
It was quite good.
Curious. You have to hit those?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, these are like walkable pads. I was like, what the fuck is happening to me? Am I going to die? Nice noise.
I like the little cyber spiders fall over and go.
Yeah. Used to have a giant set of burned PS1 games, and I swear to God, this was probably on it. Yeah, probably.
It's tail time.
I don't know why that one got me.
Most of the games I played on PS1, I don't know the name because they're all white burned discs. Hop on, jump, and flash. You can't just pick a different game.
she even played it herself, or like what's going on?
Yeah,
They have.
It's the one with Kiwi.
Yeah, they're obsessed with the fucking Kiwi. I can't blame them. It's a good Kiwi.
It produces mind-boggling effects.
I'm glad they canceled that VR game.
Fortnite.
Fucking check this shit out.
Sure. Whoa. Whoa. Can I get some boggle? Thank you.
Boggle.
You want the devil?
Yes.
The devil lives in hell.
Walk to it,
What the fuck?
Alright, there you go. I feel sufficiently stimmed.
I feel satiated.
I feel salacious be crumbed.
Dude, he being salaciously crumbing.
Yep.
I'm gonna glorp.
Let's see. I had this game when I
Why'd
was
you just-
younger. It had cursed box art. Let me see what this is.
What's up, Jordan? Is anyone gonna make note of what Alto just did?
This dude is Jordan, by the way.
No.
Oh yeah.
Jinx. Check it out.
And Alto's a Jersey Devil.
He's a devil already.
Also on PS1.
The devil lives in hell.
It really was scary when just Alto enters a call with that as their
I
entrance
love that
noise.
guy. He's not
Never
us,
heard
bro.
it. Never heard it before. It's like a nightmare.
Alto entering a call is kind of like a nightmare.
No, that's you.
I mean, we're the same person, so.
Can you please play a real game like The Emperor's New Groove on PS1? I could. I need to start playing more 6th gen specific games like that.
Hello there.
I know Ultimate keeps wanting me to.
Do that, you fucking bully.
Disney PS1 month.
Yeah, I can play Hercules. I can do Emperor's New Groove. I can do A Bug's
Atlantis.
Life.
Forget about it.
Okay, I don't know anything about that one, but I'll give it a try.
Did they have an Aladdin on PS1?
Take that.
Or was it only Super Nintendo and Genesis?
I think they had one, but it wasn't like based on the movie. I don't think.
It's based on the show, I think.
Go shout to Aladdin. I played a decent amount of the Tarzan game on N64. Remember that being pretty hard.
You can play the Lilo and Stitch game.
One that's just Crash Bandicoot. You really want to
Yeah.
have Paisley play that?
Yeah.
Thank you, Jordan. It's the one time you haven't been mean to me in like years. I remember playing Treasure Planet on like PS2. I think I remember renting it.
I've still never seen Treasure Planet.
Pretty good.
That's what I hear. I gotta check it out.
Okay, dog duty.
I think it was that and Atlantis that were like, not bombs, but like they did not do nearly as successfully as any other movie they had at the time.
Yeah,
On PS2 robots, can you unmod Mittens really quick?
Oh yeah, that's not happening. I had a Bugs Bunny and Taz game.
Okay. In her defense, that game is pretty good.
I ain't hearing anything about that. I played some PS2 Donald Duck game that was like space themed.
Not going quackers?
No, it was not going quackers. It was like he had like a different name or something. I remember beating it off a rental.
Maui Mallard in Cold Shadow.
It was not to be confused with Maui Mallard on on SNES.
That game's
Coming
awesome.
soon, The Wizard of Oz 2000. There's plenty more where this came from.
Yeah, they loved fucking Donald Duck over there. You got everything.
The Incredibles game on PS2 is pretty good.
I remember playing a little bit of that at a family friend's like 20 years ago.
The sequel I think was also pretty good as well.
Carl? No.
Yo, what's up?
What are you streaming? What are you doing?
Oh no, every time.
Okay, Minecraft Parkour Civilization. Cool. You need to kill yourself.
Lady, you gotta change your lint filter.
You know, one chooses to jump beef.
All right, I found it. The Donald Duck game I'm thinking of is called PK Out of the Shadows. I don't remember if that's any good. I just know I read it.
I've never heard of that before. Hold on.
Yeah.
Like PK?
Yeah, PK
I've
Out of the Shadows.
Oh, like
seen it
Peking
before.
Duck.
Oh.
Dude, Casey, we gotta get you to play that fucking PS2 Piglet game that's just Silent Hill.
Oh yeah, the fucking Silent Hill Piglet game.
There's a Lilo and Stitch game on PS2. It's a prequel to the movie where it's just Ratchet and Clank.
I think Stella should also play that so they can continue to not know what Lilo is. Because they only know Stitch through Kingdom Hearts.
Stella, I think instead you should watch the Lilo and Stitch anime where they just completely cut out Lilo because they hate Hawaiians in Japan.
Driving with the thing.
Why? What happened to Japan with Hawaii?
That's a good question.
Don't worry about it. Okay.
World's most loaded question.
I think from here I should kill myself. Oh, my bad. My bad. That probably sounds bad, doesn't it? The way this game does collectibles is if you die, it keeps your current count. But all of them respawn. So you can get the Jiggy equivalent in this. Pretty easily. You can just kind of farm it if you have lives. This kind of reminds me of Brink for the Xbox 360. Oh, that's great. How so? You're one of the only people in the world who's played Brink.
Yeah, the only shooter he's played, apparently.
Honestly, I'd also tap out. I'd also tap out of the genre if I fucking bought Brink.
I rented that from a Blockbuster, and I still felt like I got ripped off.
I think they got it for a birthday or something, if I remember right.
Oh.
Coming soon, The Wizard of Oz 2000.
Hey, do you want to know one of my favorite fun facts?
Huh.
You might already know it, but we'll find out.
My tail's gonna kick your butt.
In the Minions film,
It's tail time.
Okay.
There's plenty more where this came from.
during the war between France
Oh,
and
that's
Russia in
right.
1812, the Minions accidentally hit Napoleon Bonaparte with a cannonball. So they had to flee into the snowy land of Russia, where they hid in a cave between the years of 1812 to 1968.
Oh yeah, specifically so they wouldn't work for Hitler.
Yep.
I think I vaguely remember. Yeah, I vaguely remember this, but I also don't engage with the Minions, so I wouldn't have been able to tell you without you saying it.
You have a problem with the Minions?
Yes, I do.
But you don't like rabbits
Technology
either.
still can't explain why David Hasselhoff is so popular.
Yeah. I'm not like
It's the same thing, yeah.
Yeah, they're the same
like
thing.
like it didn't stop me
Makes
from
sense.
playing the Mario game with them, but like
Being fair, game was really good. Still a fucking shocker.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you know apparently on Switch
still
One that
can't
game
get a good haircut.
constantly tries to target 60 FPS?
Yeah,
because of how it's coded.
Yeah, it's coded with like double buffer or whatever, so it's just 60 on. It's 60 on Switch too if you boot it up, which is funny.
It's so funny how that is the only Mario game that ever goes below $10.
Thank you, Ubisoft. Ubisoft needs to make more first-party Nintendo games. That'd be pretty awesome.
Why are we getting Bib Ribbon back?
Shout out to Vib Ribbon, dude.
That's a Vib Ribbon. He bid me up for that one.
I just got Death Stranding and had to listen to the Italian dub. Now I want to kill myself.
Move like a butterfly, sting like a gecko.
I'm so sorry. Can someone gift you a sub so that you can continue your streak of never paying for my sub but having like a 6-year loyalty plan? No, it's okay.
The only thing this place
It's okay.
doesn't have is a baby gap.
Thank you, Gex. Don't know why you said that. He's guilt tripping us, please. It's important.
How did I get in Bill Gates' head?
Have you guys ever like had a moment in life where you just like notice something a lot more than you should because it keeps happening?
Yeah. Yeah, I've had that.
Casey, a lot of the time in the last couple weeks when I've been driving, I have been stuck behind cars that have either KX or KZ in them somewhere.
Watch me.
That's yeah. It's like when I see a word for the first time and then it's just everywhere for the next 2 weeks.
Yeah.
These environments remind me of Neversoft Spider-Man. Yeah, there's like a look.
Is it the colors?
Yeah, PS1 games I feel like that are like really gunning for 3D just kind of have that look. We're gonna go find Monster Auk and everyone's gonna be really scared.
If there were PS fun games.
Dude, don't do that again.
That was strange. I don't want that ever again.
Yeah, fucking white people, am I right? Like,
yeah. White people when they don't get a foot job.
Whoa.
Whoa. When Mitten says not in public, sweetie.
Who invited the dinosaur?
Judo chop, baby, yeah!
Thank you, Gex.
Thanks, Gex.
Coming to a realization here, I really just only like Gex 3.
Yeah.
I forgot that most of the gimmicks and gameplay in this feel like ass. It's not like unplayable, but I'm like, man, I'd much rather be playing that.
It's the only references that you get are Austin Powers and Adam Sandler.
He made one joke about how Adam Sandler isn't funny, and I'm like, this is a joke from 1998. Really a timeless bit. Do you see they put out a trailer for fucking Happy Gilmore 2?
Yeah, that looks terrible.
I can't wait to watch it in this server.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a dinosaur movie coming out Wednesday. Jurassic Park 7.
The Miz is his son? Dude, you are so wrong.
Someone yell cut.
I only know the movie exists because MJF is in it.
Yeah, he's Adam Sandler's son in that movie.
Yeah, well, hold on. I don't even watch wrestling. I know the Miz and MJF are completely fucking different guys.
Yeah, they just start with an M.
The Miz has been around since like 2004.
They got their wires crossed. 3 letters. There's an M in it.
Intolerable white men.
What if instead of the Miz, his name was the Jizz and he came all over the ring?
I feel like that was him and one guy.
That new Happy
It could've
Gilmore
been,
movie.
honestly.
My literal only reason to watch it is because I saw that Shooter McGavin will be in it. And I'm like, I'm just there for this. I'm just there for Adam Sandler's Virgil.
Luther, get it on, baby.
No one responds. Cheese, you just hate me because my pussy smells like roses.
You fart and shit yourself all the time.
Dude, man!
When was the last time I did that, Alto?
You did it on me.
It's tail time.
I did not shit on you. I farted on you. That was awesome.
Same. You fucking shit yourself all the time. It doesn't matter.
Farting and shitting yourself are way different, Alto. Come on.
Not to him. On any other person, yes, but like not to Carl.
This really, you know, this is the exact same chat environment and stream content I always do. I just feel it in my gut. I'm playing a bad 3D platformer. The chat's yelling. Carl said something
This is your status
gross.
quo.
Yeah, it's my status quo.
I'm not gonna lie. I was about to say I didn't even say something gross, but I forgot what the fuck I said already.
You said your pussy smelled like roses.
It does. That's not gross. That's just a fact. Bitches be jealous of my nice smelling pussy.
Oh yeah, it's tail time.
Oh yeah.
Fuck
Oh
up,
yeah.
dude.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Oh yeah.
God.
It's
Oh,
dealt.
yeah. It's tail time.
It's dealt that.
I don't know why that one specifically is so fucking funny. I really fucking hate you, Gex.
I really hate this fucking gimmick I'm doing right now.
Well, that's what
really
I call
bad.
getting some tail.
Could it be because the camera keeps fucking shitting itself because that metal bar keeps doing stuff? Yep, probably.
That's for 12 years of Full House.
Wait, okay, yeah, okay.
Complaining about too many seasons of Full House, classic.
He's dead, Jim.
It's worse than that. He's dead.
It wasn't. Why did you? What? These were okay.
Forget about it.
He responded to you.
Awesome, man.
Yep, fucking
head out, 'cause
sick.
I have
That's fair. That's fair. It's like 9. I got it. Time sure flies when you're having fun. Bonus!
Time flies by when you're drinking rum. That's what I was doing.
Goalless stage.
The devil lives in hell.
Who the fuck was that?
If I try to move the camera in this angle, it does this to tell me I can't.
It does that every fucking. It's. Ooh.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. I need to take my
Can you hold on the button that makes that noise since it annoys the twins?
Hold on. Let me
There's
see here.
something on it.
Let me see. Hold on. There we go. I got it angled upside down. Wait, nope. Still won't do it. I wish I had a rubber band. We got it. All right, be right back.
Thanks, Carl.
You're welcome. How you doing, Jordan? Oh yeah.
Thinking about the Subway Slam.
I fucking saw. It's crazy how they just made something that fucking bad.
It's so funny.
It's amazing. Why the fuck did KZ leave this noise playing?
Because you asked him. Stupid.
I'm not stupid. What's that? 9 plus 10 is
9 plus 10.
It's 21.
You're stupid.
I'm not stupid.
You're stupid.
I'm not
We're
stupid.
good now.
What's
We're
9 plus
good.
10?
Hope you enjoyed our
21.
bit. 21. Ultra Lord.
Yes.
I swear to God, I thought that was Jordan winding up to do Ultra Lord also. And then Gex came out instead, and I got really scared.
All right.
He doesn't say I'm
How
not
did I
stupid.
get
Stop
him
analyzing
built
21 Vine.
head?
Don't you have a job to do with your sharp cracker boss, you freak?
You're sharp.
Sharp cracker boss.
He's very angular.
Talking about how his mouth kind of is like Jokerish.
Yeah.
And then I just asked, I asked him on Twitter, do you think you have a pointy mouth? He's like, I guess. And I'm like, yeah, sorry, my friends have been asking about that. I asked him while it was very high, where I was like, sure. Oh, well, let's give this a shot. I'm free. Why don't you love me, Carl? Yeah, Carl, you should. You're a chaser.
No.
Sorry.
I just love women.
Oh, okay. All right.
Looks miserable.
No, I was just spamming jump. It's okay. It's fine.
I was gonna say something a lot meaner, but I feel like I have to be nice to specific somebody.
Carl's a chaser of the bag.
That's true. Gotta get that fucking dough.
Get that. Money. You got it.
Nice fucking jump.
That was great. That camera wants me dead.
Please be nice to me. Ha, okay, yay. Ha, we're friends.
All this technology so fat guys can hear Rush Limbaugh.
That's completely true, Gex. Thank you.
True.
I'm
spinning the camera. This is the best they're giving me. They're giving me a view of fucking just
Shut
him.
down all the garbage mashers on the detention level.
He's got things to say.
He does. He does. He has many things to say. I don't even know if that's a way to go either. Oh yeah, let me hit these things.
I couldn't tell you. I've never played this game because it sucks ass.
Oh, that's great. Thanks.
X3, however, I also can't tell you anything about that. I don't think I've ever beaten it. I don't remember jack shit from it.
I was gonna say I remember seeing X3 on your funny shelf.
Oh yeah.
Your funny
I played
shelf.
a lot when I was a kid.
Now, you talking about his funny shelf reminds me of when you were over at his place, and then you just started pulling things out and showing it to the camera while you were blitzed. Then you left the room and immediately turned off the internet.
That was awesome.
It was so fucking bad, dude. That's
Yeah,
so terrible.
yeah, you're not dodging the 5-year-old allegations with that one.
A little time now, a lot of Tim.
That was so fucking funny.
I was trying to plug the Switch in for Mario Party.
Yeah, it's down time.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's down.
Absolutely gonna say that in the video.
I'm invincible.
I'm on top of the world, Ma.
I think Gex should have starred in the movie Dougal.
Ah. So what is Dougal?
Jordan ordered the Brekkie burger at Dave & Buster's. I'm still thinking about me doing it.
Is it wrong for your girlfriend to fucking think about you?
No, it's just like...
You hate her so much,
No.
it's crazy.
No.
What a way to close out Pride.
No.
He's too tired to come up with a counter argument. He's just like in a stunned state. You filled the stagger bar. You're doing juggles in commando mode.
I had been driving for like 14 hours at that point. I wanted the Brekkie burger.
I love that guy. He's badass, bro.
It's time for shame month. Oh, fucking finally.
I take that duty.
Why are Dougal's eyes so goddamn small and his mouth so human?
Let's see.
All right, chat. Serious question. Do you guys think that Dougal looks like Jordan?
I'm glad you're asking serious questions.
I think you look like Jordan.
Also, that doesn't make any sense. They're Game Grumps. They have to be very specific looks.
That's true.
Carl has to be the JonTron.
Jordan pops in and goes, "Hey, I'm Grump," and I go, "I just think that, you know, in relation to the crimes that the..."
Uh-huh.
Stella showed me one of those fucking meme images for fucking a presidential election that was just losing health as I was looking at it.
What was it?
How would you vote in the 2040 election? Nominees are Nick Fuentes, Vosh, and Destiny. Nick Fuentes' running mate was Sneeko. Vosh's was a bad empanada, parentheses, illegible. Or ineligible. And Destiny's running mate was Ethan Ralph, and I think that would be the funniest VP ever, so yeah, why not? President before election, I show speed, independent. This is still Gex 2 or 3. I'm not doing more than one game today, so yeah, it's just Gex 2. Well, we're still playing.
Awesome.
Is that a good thing, is the question?
Not really. Not really. I don't have any expectation of necessarily finishing this, but I'm trying my best.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. It is kind of a deceptively
Yeah.
Bad game.
but
Yeah, that's why thankfully this wasn't a part of a goal or anything. But we're gonna play it as much as I can until I'm too tired.
Well, you lived. I
did.
noticed that
Yeah. So here's what we decided to do. We ran a bit where it was every $20, the chat would get Alto and Jordan to read every single Family Guy cutaway gag per season. There's a lot of cutaway gags per episode, so that bit became really bad. And now they have like 15 more seasons to do. It took them about an hour to do 2 seasons. And a lot of it was also getting really upset because cutaway gags were like, Peter buys a horse. Peter talks about when he bought a horse, and that was it. Dude, you made your goal, you know what that means. What does that mean, Cheese? I'm actually kind of scared. What does that mean? Besides, I pay my extra. You just want me to buy pizza. Oh, okay.
Hey, you can't be talking about buying pizza.
I'm sorry, I can't get extra pep. It's on the BDS list. I would support war crimes if I got extra pep, so I just can't.
Oh, let's talk about the time.
See, I just, there's other there isn't, actually. My favorite thing was I was like, I'm gonna be progressive. I'm gonna be like the Wokoids, right? I'm gonna get a different one. So I ordered Pizza Hut, then I was very high, and as it came out, I checked, and I'm like, wait a minute, they're also on the list. No, I guess it's over then.
Shout out to Little Caesars, which is somehow not on the list.
Yeah, but it's also Little Caesars, which is really rough.
Yeah, I'll take it, whatever.
Yeah.
It's tail time.
Listen, they have a Fantastic Four pizza. It's great. They divide each quadrant into a theme. You got the thing with meat crumble. You got Johnny Storm
Maybe I don't know who wired this for you, but none of this stuff is grounded.
You got Reed Richards with basic bitch pepperoni, and you've got Susan Storm with no toppings other than cheese because the toppings are invisible.
Okay, I really like Reed Richards being like, and Reed Richards is boring, so it's pepperoni only.
Yeah,
That is so real.
I can't think of anything else.
Also, for Invisible Woman, I would have done the fucking pepperoni under the fucking cheese.
Oh,
I would have done that strat. Anyway, I don't do local too often because I don't know, I'm afraid they'll get my order wrong of not having cheese on it. That, I don't know, I order Domino's and I'm getting points.
Tail time.
You're plugging Little Caesars too hard.
I might be, but only because it was like some the pizza place.
It's not like Jordan has many good options, you know.
I've got Domino's, I've got Papa John's, I've got Pizza Hut, and I've got Little Caesars.
And we got Death Star.
We got Death Star. We got Death Star. We got
Best part of being able to live in New Jersey will be being able to have pizza.
Food? I genuinely thought you were just gonna say like real food.
Yeah, just real food in general. Like obviously, like my girlfriend will be there and everything.
Locked you in the Terminator.
Wow, that sounded
real. Like, yeah, my girlfriend being there is like a bonus, but the real thing is I'll get some real. I'm okay with being an actor.
No, I'm okay. That's great.
Mitten's punching your fucking walls. I'm okay. No, it's fine. It's just
No, Omegas absolutely are like hyper bottom, so her going I'm okay totally fits within the spectrum of thought for Mittens.
Shit. You know what? You're right.
Ellie's thing just made me think of the
I love
stupid
that
bit
guy.
of
He's not house pro.
It's just normal.
He has no
Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
food. Not a sandwich was it?
Pizza sub from Penn Station.
Penn Station.
It's a sub place in the Midwest.
Fuck. You know what I think of when I hear Penn Station? I think of Penn Station in fucking New York City.
Hey, you want to go pick up some Central Park? What's that? Burritos.
I'd describe them as Five Guys for subs because they cook their fries in peanut oil and they are wildly expensive.
Oh, so Jersey Mike's.
Get it Mike's way?
Don't stop talking
I
about Mike.
fucking forgot about that bit entirely.
I liked I liked Alex running a bit so unbelievably bad, and I was like, I just gotta mute when an oomph is just being stupid, and I'm like, please tell me this is Alex.
Ellie, can you do me a really big favor?
It's tail time.
Oh yes, I can.
Can you tell your shithead fucking boss to stop shitting on Tiny Chef? I'm getting really mad at him.
What's Tiny Chef?
Alright, so it was a Nickelodeon show that was like hand animated, you know, like stop
Axe in the
motion.
chest for
That
Statman
won an Emmy and
Brothers.
shit, and then Nickelodeon, of course, was like, we're gonna cancel that. So the animators were like, well, we're just gonna make a little animation about how sad our character is that his show was fucking canceled.
Was this a recent thing?
Yeah.
Does he just hate on it because he wants to be performative?
Yeah, he's like, so like, this is weird, right? Like, they just got everyone together to make a sad video to manipulate everyone?
That's just fun.
Yeah, they want their fucking show to keep going. He's so sad. He's in the middle of cleaning and he breaks down crying. Fucked up.
You see, I can never trust like 90% of a negative thing that MBT says because I know it's performative to try and make someone upset. I know there's just there's a motive for it. It's to either make him seem smart or to upset someone.
That's me with Bartlett. I want to fucking throttle him to death.
He gets trolled in every video he collabs in, so he's fine.
How good of a poster he is at getting the
Oh
yeah.
There's plenty more
He
where
makes
this
me
came from, baby.
so easily.
And you get angry a lot.
Underloaded? I'm gonna kill you.
Hey, night, night, no good.
Ooh, I'm gonna
Forget
pass
about
out.
it.
I'm so angry, I'm gonna fucking pass out.
Hold together, dude.
All the anger just rushed into my fucking skull and my pea brain.
It's gonna be okay, man. Ah. Oh, can't wait to be free of Gex eventually and go back to playing things that matter like Ream.
I thought you were gonna say free from Gex 2. Games that really matter, like Gex 3.
That too, but I'm gonna space that one out a little bit.
Oh, I was literally just gonna say, honestly, turn this the fuck off and play X3.
That one I might finish because I really like X3. I'll probably do it like in a week or 2 weeks from now. Since I see first time Chad was also asking, yeah. I like X3 a good bit.
It's tail time.
Did you ever add me back in Uma? No, I booted it up, got that thing, and then didn't open it again. I'm gonna be honest, I was high when I talked to you about that. You guys messaged me so fast, I genuinely got uncomfortable because I got scared and then I looked away for a little bit.
You acquired a horse so fast
when they get excited, it's a lot, dude.
The moment I showed Louise my first pulse, she called me immediately.
It was very scary, okay? I saved a slot. I'll do it.
Oh, yeah. It's tail time.
I'm not too interested in it. I wanted to at least do a poll just to see if I have good gacha luck in every game, which I do because I got the banner one of my first polls.
Clock's in. Party time.
I saved a slot for your account. Man, can you calm down? I didn't know you were so popular that you had so many other people you were gonna friend.
Somebody just booted it up. I don't know who that could be.
I wonder
who that could be. It's a mystery.
Oh, I thought it was Jordan. It's you little fucking degenerate.
No, it's not. It's Jordan.
Oh. I'm still blaming you, Hunter.
Oh, okay.
You see, I'm going to download it.
I'll take the floating chair for 200 and the rest on account.
I have to finish Ogre Cap's career.
Oh, it's 15 slots? You'd probably be better off friending someone who's guaranteed to play more of it. I'll just ask you to block someone if I start playing it for real.
I don't wonder what this game has a soft side games, man. That expensive lot.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a side games thing with several, like, anime and everything.
Side games is the mobile games what Ben Namco wishes they were to any of their licensed properties.
This is the only platform I've ever seen where you can, if you jump and hit a wall, they do this to you.
Jeez, can we be horse friends?
And not even all the time, just sometimes.
Yeah, I was trying to recreate it, and they're like, we're not gonna let it do it this time. And I'm like, fucking Gex, dude.
The Sakurai comparison was really on point.
Yeah, I'm like, this feels like tripping in that.
No, I haven't been playing. I just wanted to know if you would be friends with me if I was on horse game. Thank you for answering.
Employee of the month.
Yeah, Carl's too busy with Cookie Run Kingdom.
So true. I just did a couple 10 pulls today, and I got 3 fucking cookie cutters, and I got jack shit. I hate this fucking game. Doctors are dog shit.
I've been,
I'm sorry, what, did you fucking get carrots to get your fucking horse girls to come running to you? Fucking save me a fucking slice, stupid.
Yeah, man.
Save me a slice
of carrot.
I've been trying to get the rest of the new Pokemon TCG set because the things I'm missing now are generic EXs. They're just giving me pride cards now. It's unfair.
I feel like every time you talk about trying to finish the set, it's always generic EXs that you're.
It's always that. This time they're like, here, 2 different Sylveons that don't count in the base set. How about these instead?
Pokemon just points at you and goes, "You are gay."
I got these off my free packs today.
Hello. Sure, why not?
Is there Umbreons? I don't think so. Okay, you're gonna get out of here.
Where are you going?
Mittens,
I
get
said
it down.
Ama.
It also counts. That also counts, I'm sorry to say.
Jordan's not gonna be able to fucking say anything at some point. He's just gonna come in and make fucking caveman grunts.
Yeah, he used Ima, which is basically a half point. Similar to saying, I'm going to. He's on a streak after yesterday.
Fuck. Bye.
More like Glorban.
Yeah.
Alright, so my main beef with Gex 2 is that they're like, here's your goal. It's there. And I'm like, where is that? And they're like, we don't know.
Yeah.
And the levels and the camera angles for every level is just like, you will never find certain routes. Your ass is not finding shit.
Yeah.
Well, Jesus, because you weren't listening hard enough.
Felt so bad because I could barely hear Jordan over the game. Why don't you address it instead? How about that?
I could have just fucking said something. It could have fixed the issue.
I did. Why don't you
hate
keep?
him so fucking much.
Well, you didn't see me respond to it, which means I didn't see it, which means you didn't do your due diligence of continuing to say it until then. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You only want to mention it after the fact. Now I can't adjust his volume until the next stream, and I'm gonna forget by then. Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, wait.
I can't adjust it unless he's in here, so now it's ruined.
Yeah.
Been catching up on VODs. When I saw the Bloom and Red Hulk, I immediately thought it was Gary Busey and was confused. Ugh.
What the goddamn? This game like reuses levels too, doesn't it? Is
Yeah,
this,
this
like
like
the second
this,
horror time?
yeah, this is like the second or third time they've had me doing this.
Oh, hey, this is so well. How the fuck did you get in there?
You have to get the thin like paper tower sliding
Ah.
bars.
Yeah. That's that thing Gex does.
Yeah, like Paper Mario. They stole it from Gex, you know.
Oh, okay.
Must regain balance.
Is there like a list of what the references Gex is fucking making are?
There probably is online. As it's described, he's like, I got 500 celebrity impressions. Is there a Gex wiki? Of course.
Uses fandom, but there is one.
Bring out your dead.
God damn it! It's just the quote from. It's just the Monty
Bring
Python
out your
quote.
dead.
That alone is so funny.
Oh, that's it. Okay. I was gonna complain there are too many doors and they're getting choice confusion, but thankfully they're like, don't worry, most of them don't matter. They just got some.
The Imperial
collection-
fleet would never
collectibles
follow us
in 'em.
into a floating furniture field.
All right. Yeah, man. Yeah, Gex.
Happy Pride, Gex.
He jumped to confirm that he supports it. So, Carl, do you think that T-Girl Gex would have swag?
You mean Ray? Yeah. Absolutely.
Somebody clip that. Ooh, it's the morgue.
I'm so upset.
Yeah, I like this section, though. They've switched it up a little bit.
There's a couple of cool levels that are PlayStation. There's like at least 6 that are PlayStation. The main stage is the all the remote.
Oh, you go for the old switch the wall platform straight.
And in exchange, the N64 version gets the Titanic. Trade-off.
Okay, we need to get the bonus first. It would be a flagrant waste of collectibles.
You're all right.
I at least know where this is.
The game doesn't like it, though.
Oh, yeah. The Carbon engine wants to keep things exactly how they ran at the time, which means that...
Yeah, it will run like shit there.
It will run like shit.
Oh, wait, there's a pit in, like, one of the Experience, so...
Yeah. Thank you for the clip. Been playing Mario Kart, being near the finish line in first place and getting hit with a red and blue shell at the same time is the worst feeling in the world. Cannot imagine how bad it feels when that happens in Knockout Tour. That happened to me when I was playing a little bit while we were watching Friendship the other day. Like I was like about to win the thing. I got hit by one blue shell and I'm like, yeah, they're gonna catch up now. It's just over. There's just like no way to come back from it. I haven't died yet, so. Wow. Nope. Okay, more than 5 in this one? Oh, fuck them. They can go fuck themselves.
Yeah. Oh. Is that anything?
The bell tolls for thee.
It's tail time!
Ooh, there's something up there. Thing. I just saw the light. Thought there was something up here. It just brings me up there. Alright. No. Nothing. It's a big place here. In case he had a checkpoint, you could die and re-kill any enemies. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. I'm just kind of looking around for other stuff too. What's up?
Here.
They're like red light, green light themed.
Shoot out shop, baby.
Yeah, I think you step in the light and it allows you to... They just float around.
Good morning, hello, Juice of Frost. Welcome to Gex. Why'd you do that?
I have a sickness.
Min's going. I'm feeling orange, by the way. That's great. You're orange in both of my chat feeds.
Is anyone else's mittens looking orange?
Okay, today I learned I can't.
Now you're fucking pushing it.
Yeah, I guess I can. Hold on.
Yeah, what?
I'm feeling green. Please stop changing your color like that. What are you, Ariana Grande?
Up.
Topical.
Sweet, like candy.
Okay, I'm orange. I like orange more.
All right, Jordan.
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to pull up that ball to tweet. You're right, that is bored. That is.
Can you be fucking?
Hold on. Let's see.
I'm here for the free lollipops.
Believe me, you smell like I feel.
Yeah, where the hell are the other collectibles? I died, but didn't really find many more.
I guess just kill the enemies again since they are dropping.
Yeah.
It's a slow grind, but it's a grind you have to do.
What are you, the Beatles? What are we doing here?
Furniture field of 3,327 to 1.
Oh, it's me, Paul McCartney. Be nice to me, I won't make Beatles.
You can't even like get through it either. You're just like laughing through the Beatles. Oh.
I think that's the blood color.
Ah. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, gotta fucking eat it, dude. Do your fucking fly mukbang. Gulp.
Gulp. Gulp.
See, Miz just wants this on the family plan because of all the noises. I could barely hear the go come. Oh, okay, hold on. See what I can do. No one mentioned that was a problem except for Cheese after Jordan left.
Yeah, the only time they made mention of it was with me specifically and how I sound entirely identical to the game audio.
Ah, yeah, I could have boosted
Because
you
of
up
the
this entire
mixing,
time.
but that's, like, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Now there can be no longer any mistakes, and I will not be compared to Gex.
Oh, that Gex's name was sucks!
No, I haven't played Gex 1. I'm not too interested in it.
It's fun that he does it.
I find bad 2D platformers way worse than bad 3D platformers.
That one's rough.
Correct.
I can say with certainty it gets rough as soon as the third level of the first world.
Whatever, Gumby. I'm not Gumby.
Playing Gex 1 is like playing fucking Chuck Rock. You don't do it, it's not a good game.
Alright, it's tail time.
Nice.
No, I meant Carl. Why are you calling me Gumby, you rancid whore?
Oh, okay. It's all good then. Neon with $5. Gex doing a Jennifer Coolidge impression. I could really go for a hot fly dog right now.
Oh.
Was
You
that
see,
from?
every time I decide to do the... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I think that's from Legally Blonde 2.
Yes.
God. Alright, good. I was just making sure I was up to date.
I was gonna say, every time I try to do the switch up to be nice to fucking Cheese instead of Mittens, she says something that makes me want to fucking strangle her to death instead.
The cycle persists.
She keeps getting Mittens off the fucking hook.
Oh, she's getting off. Whoa.
You know what is kind of fucked up about the Uno game?
Huh.
My phone is not melting my hands right now.
Huh.
It has effectively one-upped all the other mobile games I've played recently.
There you go. They've refined their horses there. I was a little concerned because I'm like, yeah, this is a bit more graphically involved than what I typically install.
X2.
Ellie, do not do that. My last phone had a battery on the verge of imploding.
Ooh.
Yeah, not fun.
Yummers.
No, not yummers.
Which one is this? Is this Frankensteinfeld?
No, you look at the level.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's all good. I got all the collectibles so I can get the remote now. I think I should be good.
Wow, they really make you do this level 3 fucking times, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, that's one. How'd you fare with the space level, by the way?
I couldn't figure out where the pathing to get to the rocket objective, so I didn't do it. Like, I ran it like 2 or 3 times, and see, that's the problem with the game is I can't find the routes to stuff.
Yeah,
I'm fine with the questionable platforming and hit detection and stuff, but if I can't find where they want me to go, the 3D platformer starts falling apart.
I guess that is the drawback where there's not any good signposting for like just different, like to tell what way is different from the other way.
Yeah. Here's a bonus.
Let's get
Dragnet. If I'm in Dragnet, if I'm not mistaken, this is a.
Let's see. Here we go.
Cops reference.
Warriors, come out and play, yay!
These legally distinct cops theme.
Yeah, legally distinct cops thing. It's great. This level is so funny.
AGAB, all Gexes are bastards. So true.
No, all Gexes are based.
Drop.
The whole set.
This soundscape was made for the twins.
I feel like, okay, so maybe the 500 plus impressions are also accounting for the random voice clips that aren't Gex, which means that could be potentially dateable to say that.
Good. They sound like the villain that, as he's dying at the end of the Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
I was gonna say. Judge Doom just.
Yeah, right before the fucking steamroller.
There's no way he just said that.
Buddy.
Hunter, was that you or was that Gex?
That was Hunter.
What?
That was Hunter. Hunter said something.
Oh my god.
I thought it would stop!
I'm sorry,
this
Hunter.
Is happening.
I genuinely thought Gex went, remember me, Eddie? And I was like, there's no way Gex just said that, right?
Am I secretly Dana Gold? I don't know.
Freaked me out so badly.
It's not even people trying to ruin your life this time either. Like,
genuinely, it was so like distant enough and sounded just enough like Gex.
My secret talent, bad audio mixing.
Have we ever seen you both in the same room? That's a good question. I've never seen Hunter in the same room as Gex.
That's unfortunate. Chip's topless bar.
Dude, hell yeah.
NBT.
Almost.
Dude.
Take a picture. Yeah, I was gonna say take a picture of this and add MBT with it.
up here. Thank you. I need one more.
Oh, there it is.
Ellie.
Yeah, but it's on the other side of a zip line, which is a bit of a pain.
Okay, what a pain.
Whoa, that was scary.
Robinson's all-male referee is review. Yes, that is what it said. Okay.
Catch the train.
Get the. Hey, how is Musha Pork driving that thing? I thought we killed him.
Don't worry about it.
Nice hat. I feel like that moron from Shining Time Station.
So true.
I must not be on the street.
Yeah, it's up, so you have to climb the.
Oh, it's up. Okay. I loved 3D platformers with timers at the time where they're like, we will run the clock during an unskippable cutscene.
Yeah, that is pretty scummy. Oh, it's a.
Oh, that's why. For some reason, I thought it'd be ground floor.
Yeah, I think when you got the last collectible, you were on a zipline and landed on the staircase, so it just plopped you back onto the ground.
Okay.
You can do one of the special levels now.
Yeah, I went up to one of the special levels earlier, and oof.
I forget which one unlocks first.
It's the caveman lava one.
It's tail.
Oh yeah, that one's hard.
Yeah,
Why did they unlock that one first?
For some reason.
Fucked up of them.
For some reason, I guess I had this already unlocked and just never went up to it.
Reminds me of Halloween at Rip Taylor's.
And Rip Taylor, really.
More like Rip Van Winkle, because this shit putting me to sleep.
Yeah, there was a weird excess of the horror theme in this game. I think like 5 levels use this aesthetic. I don't know why.
Or.
Yeah, this is why I like Gex 3, where it's like, I felt like I was getting new levels.
I'm also including the bonus stage that uses this theme too.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, there's a bonus stage that uses this theme as well.
Thanks for enlightening me.
No.
Yeah, no. Cops was canceled as in they just stopped airing it on the original network, and then it just kept going the whole time.
I think he died.
Stopped.
So this level is actually fine because all of the pathways are color coded. Which one leads to what? I don't really remember, but at least they're all split.
I'd think you're a freak if you knew them by color coding, to be honest. So it's good that you don't know.
We would probably have to execute you, honestly.
Yeah, probably.
Like a rabid dog.
Shoot you like the dog you are.
I don't knock you block off.
You little freak. Anyway, sorry that the audio wasn't perfect, VOD watchers. Blame the audience.
I do.
True.
I think it'd be awesome if they got the fucking rights to put Gex in Smiling Friends.
Dude. They'd just kill him in the show, like.
Yeah, that'd be the end of the episode.
Or it turns out he'd be Alan's brother.
File this under Ouch.
They do them the same way they do Gwimbly.
I like how they got like another renewal, so I think Smiling Friends is going to be at least 4 seasons or at least 5.
Yeah, I think they were renewed for a 3rd season and with a 4th and 5th in production also.
Yeah, that's what it was. We got the renewed for 3 after 2, and then they just gave them 2 more.
Yeah, they're like, you guys just keep fucking going.
Yeah. And they were like, yeah, we'll keep going until it's, you know, till we feel like we've done too much. So I'll just at least expect those 5 and then hold them close to my heart.
I think this should be the next Simpsons.
One for me and one for me.
I'm so excited for more.
Nap time.
Goodbye, Immortal of Thunder.
So people in chat are asking about the ownership of Gex. This was mentioned a while ago, but yeah, no, Square owns Gex. They sold off IDOS.
Yeah, they sold
They
Crystal
kept those
Dynamics
guys.
and everything, so people assumed that Gex came with them, but no, they still kept it. There's a Square Enix logo first when you boot this up, then the limited run one. I forgot I'm a Gex PNG tuber. That's pretty good.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Can't believe how the Gwimbly episode was the best one they did for season 2. That's not fucking true when the Alan episode exists. Yeah, goodbye, Spider.
Welcome to Under This Old House.
When was that show airing?
50 years ago.
In the 80s.
It aired in the 80s, and that means that Gex gets to make a joke about it in a platformer made in 1998.
I don't understand why they.
I can only assume that they're just like ad-lib stuff. Here's some level themes, so maybe try to get something that maybe tangentially can be connected to it. And that's just where it goes. So when we get to Gex 3, do the anime level, and he starts talking about George Jetson's colon, a non-anime thing, we can just slowly die.
Oh, right. I remember the secret remote is.
Whoa.
So, you'll have to head back there because I should have been more. Oh yeah, power of rewind, baby. All right, so turn around. You see that?
Whoa.
Walk into that.
Sick.
That's what I call getting some tape.
Whoa!
This place is scary as hell. Thank God I'm not high.
Oh God! Can you imagine?
We're in the blood.
Oh.
Where they keep all the
screaming
blood.
like Jordan.
I think you should snip this as a clip and show it to Jordan later when he's high.
There's more stimulating
yeah.
things I can give Jordan.
Candy.
Ah.
There's many things. There's that video that the twins like that they kept trying to send people while they were high. The look at these burgers, guys, where it just kind of keeps looping forever. Spiders, spiders, spiders. That doesn't do anything for me. Can you grab me some burgers, man? See, I don't even like burgers, which is what has allowed that to even have less of an effect. Next time someone gets high, show them Horsey's baby chick. I'm gonna be honest, my edible hit, when that happened and my empath energy exploded. I felt so bad for that chick. They have to be bacon burgers. Very true. I was listening to a Castle Super Beast clip that was making me cry. It's the one that went on YouTube recently, in which Pat's like, I'm gonna read this Reddit thread on their own Reddit that describes a guy saying, yeah, so I lied about having a son to get out of work, but they keep asking me about him, so I just keep recounting stories Pat has said about his child on the podcast. What do I do? I think that's truly beautiful. He went on to say that he also got a new dog and based it on Pat's dog. A dog that has 2 broken legs.
What? Oh no.
He has 2 back legs don't work that they adopted, so Pat always carries them in a little like chest bag. Like a little baggie.
Oh, is that
like,
why?
Yeah, I didn't know that that was why. I just thought the pet really liked the dog.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
That's good, Gex.
Thank you, Gex.
I like the noise when he walks on the walls. It soothes me a little bit.
Gexy!
Alright, shut up, Gex. I'm trying to have a moment.
Shut the fuck up.
This is really incredible timing on Gex's part. What? Oh. I thought he got stuck in one of those falling loops.
Yeah, don't worry. It's fine. Perspective is just a bit scuffed. A Pikmin just died in call. Shut the fuck up, Gex!
Dude, you're freaking me out with your orange. Orange.
Time to go, Posto.
I've been saving this for you.
What happened?
Oh, I just hit my knee on my tower and it knocked over my little metal ladder. Oh, it's a mess.
Taylor's.
This happens to me in Death Stranding all the time. Dropping my ladders and shit.
Oh, my towers.
Lily, have you seen
Wait,
Grandpa?
hold the fuck up. I'm just glancing through the soundboard. Why is this one so fast?
That's why.
Okay, so that's the Goku I'm about to come, in which the twins begged for that to be a button, and she said, I will edit it to be in the 5-second time limit. By speeding up the entire thing, and just... And I'm like, yeah, that is an idea, isn't it?
I know what you're thinking. It's tail time.
Yep, I was thinking
They're
that.
fucking evil.
Gexzilla versus Mecha Rez. There we go. That could be a good last thing we can do.
Yeah.
I wanted to hit one more unique thing.
Yeah.
And the game was just like, hey, what if you did more horror theme levels?
I think you should die.
And I was like, can I get
Yeah, there's
something?
like fucking 4 of them.
Yeah, I'm like, can I get something that isn't like, ooh, it's spooky and the camera sucks ass? I'm like, no, I'm good. Alright, this isn't the one. Stop making that fucking noise. This is like when I was playing the Scooby-Doo fucking game on GameCube for a stream, and we kept getting the foghorn.
Still have the foghorn?
This is the... I did not pick up this one.
Oh, it was so bad, dude. It was fucking bad.
Oh, that's Scooby. Right.
Just in the fucking background with all the fucking audio. Like, that's cool, man.
It's the green pad.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, because it's got the 14 on it. Yoink.
That was fucking scary.
I don't know what you said, Rez, but cool for you.
My ultimate creation, Mecha Rez.
Holy shit, this is like that one part in Ed, 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 Eddie and the Misadventures.
Dude.
Listen, I had to make it a full circle thing.
Ugh.
Is this the final boss?
Nah, it's just a Godzilla parody
You did
with
it.
Rez. I'm gonna count it as Rez. You know, yeah, we're gonna take that.
Yeah, look, we're defeating Rez.
Look at him go.
So what I remember, the final level. Don't you fucking anime girl?
Yeah.
And me, you little freak.
Ooh.
Well, if you want me to do that, I can do that.
No.
Hunter's like, I'll show you my pussy now.
Oh my god.
Kia, I just got so hard, all the blood rushed to my penis. Almost passed out.
No, okay, the bit is that during the Ed, and Eddie stream, I referenced this fight.
Oh, you did? Yeah, I
Because
don't know.
this-
I didn't know what the full circle thing was because I don't remember anything except that I took an edible during that, so I was high for the last 45 minutes of that Ed and Eddie game.
Okay,
And the platforming
yeah.
started getting complicated. And
Yeah,
oh, and that one part where Eddie goes up to the mic really close and goes, "Bees!"
Yeah.
Bears! Yeah. But the bonus level from that game where you're
Also, Kevin looked fucked up.
Calvin looks like a fucking monster. Like a constructed homunculus.
A constructed homunculus. I think that's what a homunculus is. I like when I played the Metal Gear Solid games and they would present like the Metal Gears like kaiju, and they would make a noise like this, but not the exact fucking noise.
yeah, no, this is just the noise.
What if you were jacking a dude off and he was like, I'm gonna shoot my stew, and you're like, what? And you just shot like strolling stew.
Yeah, I knew. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be fucking strolling stew. That fucking guy.
Oh wow, first try. Nice. Now what if every time Gex finished the stage it went
We did it.
You did it.
Was that a
good
Miss
job.
Piggy reference?
No, that was Crash Bandicoot 1.
Oh. I thought you were doing like the Miss Piggy.
No, my chat told me I'm not allowed to reference Crash Bandicoot, even if I'm playing a PlayStation 1 3D platformer that doesn't suck ass.
I mean, are you saying that Gex doesn't suck ass?
As much.
That's fair.
You'll notice that I fought a boss that I was allowed to get hit more than once.
You know what? That's fair.
Good old Gex. Let's
Good old Gex. Nothing's better than that.
Let's do the save.
Like candy.
Oh wow, you hadn't saved in a while. That would have been bad.
I wouldn't have felt that broken up about it.
Alright.
Carl, how you feel about this menu? With the Gex moving head?
No new Gecko.
Yeah. Dude, Gextras? Hell yeah.
Give me the Gex Enter the Gecko trailer again.
Hello?
Hi.
Who is this?
You watching TV?
Maybe. Who is this?
What kind?
Well, it's big.
27-inch?
Yeah?
Picture in picture?
I guess so.
Swivel base?
How'd you know?
Under a white
Why is she
ceramic
familiar?
duck wearing a yellow raincoat?
Where are you?
Open the drapes.
One TV-obsessed Gecko.
I would have the same reaction. That's horrifying.
Yeah, it is kind of horrifying.
Yeah, it's tail time.
I like how they say ads and they just give you 3. You know what? You're not playing Gex 1, right?
Yeah, what is this?
Whiplash-inducing power.
Precise traction, excellent suspension.
Shields up, Captain.
Advanced digital sound.
4 on the floor, baby.
All right, I'll check the third one too.
Let's get this down. Okay, that's kind of saucy. It's so quiet.
It is, yeah.
I feel stupid. All right, little man.
It'll work when it's a big blimp.
I told him, play the game. It's the only way to
They
really
have
see
to
my
censor
new moves,
parts?
the new vehicles, the razor-sharp wit of Gex 3, Deep Cover Gecko. Then they had a real brainstorm.
Beautiful.
It's a really horrible. The one that's a horrible ad. Love that they have to censor all the logos.
Really good.
It's
really,
like- it's-
really big
it's-
fan.
It's giving Yuji Naka censoring Naoto Oshima on a picture.
Yes.
On energy.
Yeah, it's fucked. Sorry, the next time we play Gex chat, we get to play the one that has a real life woman in it.
Oh yeah.
I'm presuming you're gonna finish up Enter the Gecko and then move on to 3 right after that.
No, it's just the next time I stream this, it'll be Gex 3.
It's crazy.
I'm just not gonna come back to this. I feel
It's
like
crazy
we
that the thing
had a
that
good
Gex
moment.
and Crash have in common is that their third game is the best one.
Yes. He's got so much Riz here.
That's true. You get to drive a tank.
Yeah. All right, I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Sorry, the audio is a little bit not balanced. I'll try to keep a better eye on it in the.
Hey, KZ.
Yeah.
It's not your fault. It's Jesus' fault.
You know, you're making a point.
Why is there a dent in my name?
Who said that? Thank you, Vine Ultimax, Crimson Helm, Acid Fire, Boom, Cesspool of Hatred, Havoc, Cabot, Time Weaver, Double Lag Coffee, Perpetual Danger, Ramadi Ice, Immortal Thunder, Mugiwara, Matt Kaskin, Ghost Gamer Ace, Morning Moon Dude, Peter Griffin, Neon, and Do Not Pursue Lou Boo for the tips, and Cat for the raid. Thank you for helping me hit my goal, chat. I appreciate it quite a bit. I guess I have to get extra pep.
Extra what?
I guess I gotta get extra pep probably. I have enough reward. I have enough rewards points, so it would be $6. I'll do it.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, fuck
Pep it
it,
up.
that's.
Hey, pep me up, brother.
Hell yeah.